Now we got Tainted Samson, Beast, and Greedier for Larynx and Reverse Strength. What do you think, Chad? What should we do first, Beast or Greedier? Boys, what's your second favorite ending? The Mega Satan ending. It creeps me right out. Remember the first time I saw it. What's the lore behind the game? Well, you see, you are a magical wizard, summoning creatures and casting spells to battle another wizard in a magical duel. You're each called Planeswalkers, and you tap on the power of the land for 5 different colors of mana. Which game are you talking about? Read? Okay. Not sure I missed it, but thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, did I? Was that one of the ones I gifted to you? Congratulations, Squash. You're welcome. Use the emotes everywhere. Everywhere. We're going to Tainted Samson Radio. How do Planeswalkers work? You don't. Alright, don't die. Cool. Boys, is your logo a Phyrexian mana symbol? No. Isaac has pickaxes, Minecraft reference. It's called a notched axe. Figure it out. Boys, why have you left the lost checkmarks so far on the run? Would it have been good to unlock Godhead earlier? Yeah, but then we'd also have to unlock Isaac's heart earlier. And well, I'm not an Isaac's heart enjoyer. I'm sorry. Poison, why did you save ultra hard for 75 hours into the run? Oh. Oh. Why'd you do anything? Oh.
That that cream. Pure sweetness.
What's a notch? I don't know. What's a notch with you?
That's a 10.
Bagel, Soviet Winter is going to explain the Isaac lore.
The lore is that Isaac and his Isaac lived alone on a small Isaac on an Isaac. Isaac kept to himself, drawing Isaac and playing with his Isaac, as his Isaac watched Christian Isaac on the Isaac. Isaac was simple,
Isaac.
and they were both Isaac. That was...
So that's an abridged version of the title theme. The title theme, yes. Set to the tune of the final countdown. We're Tainted Samson. We're killing everything with a jawbone of an ass because we're angry. I don't like the way you can't control at higher damage your rage better with Tainted Samson. Oh, really? Why didn't it swing? But I do like how in Greedier with Tainted Samson, it feels like you're playing Nuclear Throne for a little while. That part's cool. Hey Jim, what's your name? You know my name. Say my name. Hey, Poison Type, what's your type? I mean, I'm into semi-nocturnal forest-dwelling mammals. Just saying. Because Kylie's a raccoon. Cool. Get it? Because it sounded like Deerophilia was gently coming on to me like, Poison, what's your type? And I responded by being like, deer, and it's a funny joke, and my girlfriend is in chat. And trust me. Okay, let's do. We're going. Oh, I looked down. Cito C-Toad, I thought you used the high command, and Nightbot said nope. I thought Nightbot was on strike. Can we change the hi command where Nightbot's like, I'm not doing this anymore. I can't do this. I can't say hi to everyone all the time. Like 2% of the time. And the other 98% of the time, it's like, hi. Oh, mother's kiss. I don't want any of these things. I want 9 volt, but I have nothing to do with it. I like Eyesore. I like Screw. Let's go murder everything really fast. We murdered everything really fast. Yes, we are finally a speedrunner, chat. Cool. Keep it moving. I'm glad we did Tainted Maggie so soon in the run, because Mother's Kiss is really, really good. By Tainted Maggie, I mean regular Maggie? What kind of unlock is that? Awesome. Wait, you had to answer my question about which Isaac health up you'd eat if you had to eat one? Sausage! Obviously. Sausage? Yeah. If you could have one active item, what would it be? R key. Lucretia. I've been from Final Fantasy VII. I don't know why. T100 decap attack. Why does everyone in chat want to die? By the way, we are finally schmoving, and it feels nice. Red stew is really good. I eat liver? Yeah, raw liver's fine. I go for one of the ponies, that'd be cool. I don't know. Honestly, telekinesis, right? Okay. All we need is another unicorn stump. Gross. This is not cute. All those eyes were in the perfectly wrong spot at all times. And why did I rage end? This run is going so well. What is it about Samson that just turns me into like a throwing machine? I am one of those tennis ball flingers for dogs, but the tennis balls are runs, and I'm not funny. Tennis ball machines typically are pretty funny. You know who else is cute here? Everyone, that's true. Cute chat. Yeah. Did streamer say not funny? Yes, I did. I mean, I feel a little funny. Great, missing page 2. I'm very happy. Just need some sausage in our lives. All the bandages isn't terrible. The D1 will pay for itself by the end of the run. Or you could just get a bunch of items for cheap and be happy about it.
Pretty fly.
I'm reasonably happy about it.
Forever.
Reasonably. I can get behind all of this, really. Probably buy Jesus juice too when it comes up. Good. Slowing down. I'm purposely slowing down just a little bit because we just got smacked around by those waves. Like a surfer with a broken leg. I know I'm trying to make everything like a silly metaphor. I'm trying way too hard right now. I can feel it. Just caught a bad bounce there. I'm so glad we have free lemonade too for all these flying enemies. And double champion war is super, super fun too. By just feeding into my rage. Okay. Never mind. I'm no longer butthurt. Are both bagels here together? My bagel, are you still here? Oh, bagels. Bagels and boigles. Bagels and boigles and bag runs. Oh my. Is there another me? One of my IRL friends. Bagel7488. And then there's Bagel Rond. We saw that item? What item? What item? Is Bagel Rond an item in this game? There's something I don't know. Most of my friends call me Bag. Bag, Bagel, and Bagel. I like that. If watching Poison's stream is what taught me any one thing, is that he has so many IRL friends. Boycott Poison? Yeah, get used to it, kid. The rich get richer. Life's not fair. You say that we're IRL friends, Joe. That's the joke. Poison is canceled day. Thanks, Brett. Also, I just walked right past this. Or how I'm not funny? You know what is funny? Binge Eater. Can't wait to accidentally take the angel room item. Expecting it to be Sacred Heart. Nope, just breakfast. Brimstone beams when you're freaking out as Samson, or was that just like a weird hitbox thing? Binge Eater is basically just better at Void. I never thought about it like that, but I've never had Void and accidentally a whole item that I wanted to pick up because I forgot I was going to try to change into something else. Double Krampus. Better piss. It doesn't damage, but it intimidates the Krampuses. I almost just did it. I almost just did it. I mean, I'm holding a jar of lemonade. I'm sorry. Binge Eater is OP. We almost just did the thing. Nemo always said, when in doubt, Jarrani. TF2 reference? This does take me back, Jemison. We can just finish this run. It doesn't matter. Oh no, we're not gonna finish the run. We're gonna take a whole bunch of damage. Better piss. Oh boy, we're gonna be slapping for a long time here. Why'd you clip that? That clip sucks. I'm gonna go back. I have to delete that after the stream. Luckily, that's not gonna be for another 3 weeks. That was like an instant clip. Why do you always catch me at my worst? You don't deserve me at my best. Revelation sucks on t.samson. Got a final angel room jar of wisps in green mode. Yeah, I'll take it. We're gonna make it work too. Mark my words. Markiplier my words. Boys, why'd you take that? You could have gotten stats. What do we need stats for? We can have wisps. Where are your precious stats now, Ashalotl? I can do better than stats. I had money. Potato peeler? Oh. I should have just peeled potatoes, but instead we're surrounded by an army of ghosts. Stats are permanent, whisper temporary. Glory is permanent. You know what gets us glory? Wisps. See, this right here is the reason I don't like Tainted Samson. Because we have no control over our anger. And there's too many people in the world like that. No, but actually, it makes it so on bosses with armor, we have to go back and forth between, like, Revelation, come in and swing. Revelation, come in and swing. And instead of deciding that's a cool mechanic and a cool thing to do and varies the playstyle against tougher bosses, instead of just like, when I baby rage, I can't do exactly what I want all the time. Admin, change your game. Simply winning this run gets you glory? It's not enough to win. The game must lose. And now the wisps are losing. I'm losing health. Greed is dying. My voice is going out. If nobody wins, I win. Only in sharp plug. Oh, Greed, better wisp. I'll feel better if I mash everything skull in little pieces. Just mash the button all the time. I don't think I've ever thrown the bonus is like Samson or forgotten on purpose. Oh, you're doing 100+ hours speedrun of a game? To me, the game is not winning. We died a couple times, baby rage. I like having a build that feels consistent, and there is no such thing as a Tainted Samson run that feels consistent. Unless you just get birth rate, forehead. Though, I complain, but Tainted Samson does get me kind of pumped. Like, I feel my manic energy peaking again, even though I haven't slept in 40 years. What does birth rate do? Makes it so you stay enraged for like a second longer for each kill or something, I think. Or 0.5 seconds per kill. It makes your rage more easily manageable on Tainted Samson. Goodbye. We even have a couple of points to put in the machine. Alright, so that's that. Now we just gotta go do Beast, get Larynx, and move on. Hi, chat room. My name's Poison Type. If you ever see a Christmas demon come into your room at night, trying to drop off presents and or steal your children, the answer is never pissing. The answer is love. Hi, Sterling. Hi, GC. I should step back in. Hey, Darabin. We're doing some t.samson. Doing beast. I'm then straight into Lost to prepare for the dark times. Wow. Can't believe we're 77 hours in almost. And time flies. And definitely doesn't drag out second by second like some horrible purgatory where you're forced to do something you love until you hate yourself and it. That'd be crazy. I was very ready for that to just not hit anything. What does the stars do? What does the stars do if you don't have any items? I'm actually not sure. I unfollowed you and forgot to refollow. Well, congratulations! Danger 2345678. Wait for it. You're the 2000th follower of the Poison Type channel. Congratulations. You did it. Yeah, we hit 2,000, and it's because of you unfollowing, and then like 2 hours later following me again. You dickhead. Congratulations. You ruined it for somebody else. Are you proud of yourself? Poison type Mr. Beastark? And there's another $5 where that came from, chat. That's right. Anybody in chat who can think of the common household item I'm thinking of in the next 5 minutes and send it as a chat message with their own sub. Their own sub. Might not be to me. I wrote it down. You've been sitting here for like 7 hours? You wanna trade? I can't at all. Yo, crosscut. Thanks for stopping back by. Why did you just write down tent? That isn't household. No, I wrote down the household item that I asked you guys to guess, and it's
Welcome to the friend zone.
Metro Winter. Thank you for the follow. You're not the 2000th follower. You could have been, but you know. Renell, thank you for the unfollow and refollow too. I really appreciate that. And now nobody's happy. I'm not paying any attention to all this run. Reverse Stars does nothing when you don't have any items. We're restarting. Is it bread bin? It is not. I did not write down the word bread bin. Does Poison still have that secret word bot thing? I never had it. That was Infernus's idea, I think. I don't think Pooler was ever set up on my chat. Is it meat tenderizer? It is not. I'll give you a hint. It is nothing that Weird Al Yankovic mentions in the chorus of his song Hardware Store. And by the chorus, I mean like the bridge, the part where he says stuff really fast. Tara is not great for t.samson. I can't tell quite how mad I am. I think we're pretty mad though. Okay, now we're really mad. I'm looking at chat to make sure I don't miss it. Wait, this is a complicated run. I can't read chat while it's happening. No, I have a word. I need a. I wrote something down. I wrote something down because I can't be trusted. Okay. Things mentioned in the bridge I said is not any of those things. So all those things are right out. That is a lyric though. Poison, tell me what it is and I'll check it for you. Alright. Everybody in chat, listen very closely. I'm going to show sunset by playing the word. Everybody else, like, turn away from the screen for a second, okay? Close your eyes. Okay? Sunset, are you watching? Everybody else, don't look. Are you looking? Is everyone's eyes closed? Is everyone's eyes closed? Chat, I'm not continuing the speedrun until you agree. It's on our system, okay? You can't see? Good. Just sunset? Okay, sunset. Okay, you guys can look now. Got it? You're welcome. Okay, the offer stands. What is this bet? Wait, be verified on speedrun.com. Hi, speedrun.com moderators. My name's Poison Type. I'm sorry. Sorry to even send it to you. I really did close my eyes. Oh, Bagrond. Bagrond is the only woman of honor among you. Okay, then only Bagrond gets to guess. We got hit. We lost our double chances. I'm 6 days into quarantine and stopped cleaning the kitchen because a streamer told me to. A tale from my grandchildren. Oh, Metro. Metro, you're the honorary 2000s follower, okay? We're taking it away from Danger. He can keep the sub, but thank you. Well, still going. Keep it up. Thank you, Zelda. Nobody's gotten it yet? It's true. Bagrond has it. Bagrond with a chance to steal. I'm getting this frame good. My guess is air fryer. Ooh, Bagrond. Let's play hot and cold. It is an appliance, you're right. And it does have something to do with heat, am I right? What else? What's your second guess? Toaster? Not quite. But I don't know. Sometimes if you're real hungry, you could watch it for a while like a toaster. be hungry? You don't have to be, I don't know. Oh, microwave. It's not a microwave. No. I think we want to go. I can give an actual hint? No, we've gone with, it's an appliance, has to do with heat. CBB, you can guess too. What are we guessing? The household common thing I'm thinking of. I'll give you a hint, I looked at one today. What do you think, CBB? Is it an Isaac reference? No. Fondue pot? Someone else already guessed teapot? I think so. It's not right. QWP, what's happening? You missed ultra hard? It went okay. It's not really an appliance? Yes, it is. A stove? Ooh, very close. You're getting warmer. A lava lamp? Nope, try again. Sunset, what's your deal? Don't yell at me. Since no one's getting it. Sorry, chat. The answer was air fryer. You guys were close. But, you know, no winners today. There'll be a next time. It's alright. It's alright, CBB. I told you were close. Banker against air fryer? I don't think so. What is happening? I've lost control of my life. What is nothing personal, but I hate you actually. We're finally entering the villain arc. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Poison, nothing personnel, but teleports behind you. We're not killing anything. We're supposed to be going beast. Instead, we're just sitting here. Give me your best villain laugh? Making things work. Screw the rules, I have 5 dead gods. It was my first guess, I know. I know, you got it with lava lamp. And I cheated and you won fair and square. I thought it would be funny. I am sorry to mislead. Background is still the winner. You and Sunset both immediately like had the Phoenix Wright theme playing in your head. That's why I switched it to air fryer. I wanted you to win. But I was too late. I was too late with the pit. Chat, let it be known. Let it be known that Bagrun was right all along, but actually. Because she was the only one who actually listened to me. And Metro. Metro did too, right? Also, what do you mean common household item that's a tier 2 decoration at best? I have a lava lamp. Are you calling sunset tier 2? That's so rude. As a woman of honor who closed my eyes when you told me to, I am also able to take a joke. Oh, Bagrun. You were right all along. The real bit in my mind was you said air fryer. Then in a level transition, I changed the answer. And I was waiting for CBB to guess air fryer, and I was going to gently push him in the direction. And then when you were like, "Hey, Poison," I said that. I would have been like, "It's true, you win." But instead, I made it look like I was trying to just not let you win at all. I'm the worst dead godder ever. Alright, no more bits during the speedrun. I love that Spelunky streamer. Lava Lamp Man? Well, you would suck at hosting Jeopardy. Why does it hurt my feelings? Alright, we've gotten no angel or devil deals this whole time. If we ignored our devil deal, then we've just been like screwing around this whole time. And yet the pace isn't terrible. Oh, back. Poison tries to ruin the spotlight for both of them and they band together. I love a good happy ending. We didn't have... and we got magic much, so this is still a good run. It's not even true. I genuinely think it'd be a good game show as long as you don't change the answers to questions. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It was a bit at Bagrun's expense, in a harmless way. But I hate losing at things personally. So if someone did that to me, I would be like, yeah, but I was right. I feel like you'd be a good host for most forms of entertainment. A spelling bee? You think I could host a spelling bee? I would love to. Thank you. Also, we have buffed black bean. That feels good. Look how good it is now. Poison, could you get Sunset to host at my funeral? You just said I'd be a great host, and now you're replacing me at your own funeral? Okay. Okay, I am done with bits. I lost a spelling bee because a teacher misheard you? You said lava lamp, but you thought you said air fryer? Hmm. I almost lost a spelling bee one time. The person in front of me, their word was whack. And, you know, when you're up on stage in a spelling bee, this is true. When you're up on stage in a spelling bee, you're always like the person in front of you, you're like silently spelling everything in your head, right? And the word came up in whack, and I'm just like, W-A-C-K, whack. And he confidently goes up like whack, W-H-A-C-K, whack. And I'm like, idiot, it's W-A-C-K. And they're like, that is correct. And I'm like, I would have lost that. Because I was thinking like, that's whack, yo. So if I had gotten that word, I would have lost it. I guess if we really wanted to, we could play better. And get like an actual angel room. Angel room? Angel room? Hmm. Went to the district spelling bee in middle school and got out on my first word of disfunct. When other people were getting words like pistol or flower. I got out of my 4th grade spelling bee when I got the word zinc. And I said Z-I-N-K-C. And they disqualified me because I said K first. I was the favorite to win the whole thing because I was like the smart kid. I think about that all the time. That is also a completely true spelling bee story. I'm still not salty. I am salty for mine. There exists new Binding of Isaac YouTuber drama? If it involves me, tell me about it. I'm interested. If it doesn't, eh. Sorry, I'll keep that in mind. It's like, eh. If, like, Sinvicta is out there like, yeah, poison type, he's doing this run. No one cares that he has no life. Then I'd like to know. Then you can be like, hey, did you, get poison? But if it's like 2 people that I don't really know talking about stuff that doesn't involve me, no big deal. He would say that. So I'm gonna fight Sinvicta. Tell him I said so. It's not true. He seems perfectly nice. Should I even impose why though? Okay. You are welcome to. Northern Line is like, hey, everybody is Ryan. Poison type is a guy. Did you say that? Did you say that? Did you say that? Poison, I hate to say it, but Sinvicta is... I watched like one of his runs on YouTube once, and he used he had no resources, so he used a Horf kill to like open up his secret room, and I'm like, huh, cool. And that is literally all I know about Sinvicta, except for what you just told me. So news to me. Noted. He does that, and also, all right, cool. Doesn't involve me. So I was at the grocery store and Poison held up the line. And the streak is entirely cheated. I did hear that. He loves the NFT smells. Do they smell? Are there scratch and sniff NFTs now? Because if there's one thing that can get me to change my opinion on that thing that every single person hates, it'd be scratch and sniff. You just like scratch the screen with your fingernail, all of a sudden it smell like diesel and or vanilla. I would invest. I'd be selling the official Poison Type NFT right now. Sunset, I know you're convinced that GC is somebody's alt. I am pretty sure GC is just GC. Like, actually. I don't think it's somebody else, like, trying to hide. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure of it. If it's not, that's also funny. That's okay, GC. Keep your secrets. I think yeah, it's okay. Are we about to just miss boss rush? We're about to just miss boss rush. Maybe. We just missed boss rush. 7 seconds. 6 seconds we missed boss rush. And I went too fast and just noticed. This was supposed to be. This was supposed to be Beast. For Larynx. This whole run has been a mess. We have completely lost focus, but whatever. I put down the feather. We'll go Chester, Darkroom, or Delirium or something. Then we'll come back for Beast, and we'll move on. At this point, as long as we're getting completion marks done properly, it doesn't really matter, right? It's me? Which one of my usernames do you think is funnier? Yeah, I was pretty sure GC was just a guy who, you know, happens to clean up after people. As it were. We are in world record pace. We're doing fine. Like I've made stupid choices a lot of this way, but also it's fine. We wound up going a little slow. We have magic mush. We have enough stuff. 7 seals is really good. But now we're back to the trouble that I was talking about before, like t.samson against endgame bosses. If you don't have super powerful stuff, or even if you do, when you wind up doing so much damage, and the damage isn't scaled to the enemy's health, like when you get rage. Like against Mega Satan, for example, you just wind up sitting back. And not being able to hit him forever. Because your bone club won't really reach the same way your shots would. And you just swing. Ash. Yeah, so check it out, guys. I just did my 40-hour Binding of Isaac Dead God speedrun, where we rushed to unlock Tainted Cane, then use this spreadsheet to get this run that got all the 100,000 needed blessings and infinite mom shovel recharges. What is the Dead God record? Dead God record? Hello, Biggie Cheesa. There isn't one. For a single segment, nobody has ever tried to do this. I think like segmented or over the course of a month and a half or several months, someone recorded like 150 or something. But as far as single segment just going through, literally no one's ever tried this. I don't think anyone will ever try it again. I could be wrong. But this is an absolutely bonkers, crazy thing I'm doing. I don't think anyone else will want to do it. Hi, welcome to the stream. I'm Poison. Do it every year? That's what my girlfriend said. My answer was no. Alright. So I would like to... I would like to find the secret room, but lucky for me we have Curse of the Lost, so I don't have to worry that much about wasting my time. Jawbreak is really nice, actually. Where are you from? Upstate New York, Cannibal. So like New York, but not the city part, the cows part. Why do you like my accent? Do I have an accent? Also, there's a sacrifice room a million billion years ago, but I'm like, let's find the boss room first. If we don't get an angel room, we might go back for the sacrifice room to get the rest of the Mega Satan key. So this run doesn't have to end at Blue Baby. We are a little bit lucky. You do have a slight New England accent. Is that a good thing? Everyone has an accent but me. Speaking of New York, I may finally do another road trip this summer. Head to the Adirondacks. Dude, do it at the same time Sunset by Plane is... I forgot to drop Filigree Feather.
Soul of Isaac.
Yeah, the dinging sound means the time is running out for the item. Or the effect, the berserk effect. I forgot to drop Filigree Feather. I'm really pretty bummed. Take Jawbreaker though. There's a couple hearts along the way. We're gonna be fine. You're gonna hear ding, ding, ding off. But if you kill an enemy, it adds like a second to the timer. Very cool, thanks. I guess we'll over here. Okay. Hello. And now with all of our mistakes, with our sins crawling across our back, now we have to go do Hush. Holy water will be good for it. Poison, you gonna end up doing T-Loss before regular loss? No. No. I don't think so. Lost Beast is after this. Okay. Well, we're always real lucky, huh? Okay. 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 That's like about the luckiest thing that could happen here. Wait, what happens when our rage comes up with Ludo? Oh, is it the same effect as Forgotten? You just bat it around and then it disappears again and comes back to you, so I constantly have to move Ludo back onto him? That's a little irritating. So this is just a Ludovico run that gets inconvenient sometimes. Cool. It gets inconvenient when we can bat the shots back. Right. And boss rush, us missing boss rush is fine because t.samson is usually a really good, really easy boss rush character. Hush is the part of this run I'm the least worried about, even with the health we had, you know. Hello, Jules. How you doing? Welcome back. We're on t.samson Hush, which I don't care for. t.samson is super fun to late game bosses. And it's just like, yeah, throw my little pub. We have Ludo, so we just set up Ludo, get rage, back off for a while. That's too slippery. Okay. Soul of Samson is half done now, because we skipped boss rush earlier. We'll get back to it in the next run. Taco Thursday at my favorite Mexican place. And you just got paid? Nice. Nice. I can go for some tacos right now. Go, Jam, go. Hi, Kylie. Hi, I've lost my grip on reality. I have no concept of space or time. But t.samson is going well. For us paying zero attention to this run. How are you feeling? Otherwise, good. I have been on full autopilot for this entire run. Kylie, someone said you were at the bank earlier. A Jose. Gave no further information and left. It was very funny. And mysterious. Thank you, Bagel. I might have forgotten to say something. I told the bank teller. How did this come up, Kylie? Because I feel like no matter what the answer is, it's going to be really funny. Okay, I'd like to make a deposit. Checking, please. Yeah, no, I have my ID. Hey, you look like a huge nerd. Do you watch people on Twitch? Or was it less complicated than that? Just go up like... like Bank of America. Can I help you? Like my boyfriend streams. It's just she has the P-type madness, Admiral. Do you have your ID? Yeah, I have my ID. What'd you say? Type my ID. I gotta go. Our range is too high. We can't hit stuff directly in front of us. See, that's what I was doing. I was like, you're very cute. I like you so much. Because I fully believe that. You even get to spam mindies in chat. We have 7 steals again. So I had a good day. Did you say you had a rice day? Mind your reference, mind your reference. Hilarious. Alright, cool. We're going back for that eternal heart. Not an altogether bad run, really. Thank you, Jules. Thank you. Thank you for just letting everyone know. I prefer to keep quiet about it, but when other people talk about it, you know, I'll humor them, you know what I'm saying? Just a little bit. The shots just pile up. No, I do not like Tiny Planet Ludo. This makes everything like out of control. And not in a wacky fun way. Sunset, are you directing people away from my Discord to yours while I am trying to play the video game? One of my friends was telling me about the time they got banned from their friend's house because they thought it'd be funny to break every pencil in the house. He found and broke like 30 pencils, and his friend's little brother couldn't finish his homework because of it. Is your friend like a kids movie gremlin? I don't understand. I really tried. I really tried to bat the bomb at it. At war. We have a bunch of hearts. They're just not, you know, here. Right this second. Not bad. Thanks, you dude. Thank you. You know, most of the time in clips and quotes and things like that, I can just say that it's out of context and it's like, come on, it's silly. Nope. I'm just going on 80 hours and I'm like, my brain is turned into tapioca pudding. That was a conscious thought that I had and decided that I should leave my body. Yeah, Sunset, I still haven't watched that show. I told you I watched Breaking Bad all the way through. I'll get to it. I'm sorry. Let's just we like surfed across that single skull the whole time. Be interesting if there was an Isaac option to let the viewers interact with the RNG of the game. Yeah, that's what we need starting on hour 80 of a full game speedrun. It's just a bunch of little rapscallions in chat being like, he cursed I again. And Poison Type saying, I am going to play Fortnite. I'm switching games. I'll sleep when I'm dead. God. That's a tweet. Hello, Cough. That's a mood. Moving. Okay. Now I guess we have to focus again. For Mega Satan if we survive this room. And if we die, well, it was meant to be. At least we get speed up. Ugh.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Palomar, thank you for the follow. Hi, I'm Poison. I'm carrying a monkey's paw. Any dangerous little monkeys out there in chat tonight? I'm supposed to be in the hip-hop community, rapscallions? It's what you add to your alphabet soup when you want it to rhyme. Oh, we're spicy? This... I am barely on this planet right now. Don't get it. Yeah, great. You know, I really wanted to do damage Ludovico technique, but instead, what if I stop and swing my bone club at nothing for like 5 minutes? Oh, now I really want to swing my bowling club because everything's really close to me. Let's use Ludovico technique. Oh, I really wanted to hide from all these explosions and use Ludo. Oh, everything else is dead. Now I want to use my club. Help, I need to bat things away with my club. Oh, good, we're back to Ludo so we can damage him. Oh, actually, it's working. Nope, just kidding. It's okay, we have a D4, we're fine. Poison, do you remember the 21st night? The night away. I do, thank you. This is just a tainted lads run on steroids. I read half that sentence before I realized I was in a boss fight. Good. Don't want delirium. Good. Get out of here. Good. Good. I deserve that. This is supposed to be a beast run. Samson is a cursed character. Cursed character for me, dude. Greedier time? We already did Greedier. So many clutch moments. Thank you. I'm really trying. When it comes down to it, most of the time, I played enough Counter-Strike to hear clutch or kick, and it really took it to heart, you know? Thank you for GG's. Thank you, pal. When you first time chatter you, just on visual G. James Leo. Hi. Question, does D4 reset health? Didn't want to interrupt during the fight? That's okay, I wouldn't have read it anyway. D4 can give you health up items, but it's very rare it'll give you something that can heal. If I had run out of Monkey's Paw and like didn't clutch up, then I would have had to figure something else out. I probably would have used it in like a spot where I was about to get hit to give myself like a moment of a breather, and then died instantly. It rerolls everything, including your health up. Oh, this is really good though. I think this might be the t.samson run that I've been owed by the video game. With Toxic Shock and a pony. You have sessions blocked off for you, Poison? When the stress finally breaks you? What do you think's gonna be so hard for me coming up? Any postmarks you're not looking forward to do? I'm thinking probably Tainted Lost, Greedier, Tainted Lost Chest, maybe Tainted Lost Dark Room, Tainted Lost Delirium, Tainted Lost Boss Rush, Tainted Lost Hush maybe, Tainted Lost Beast definitely, and Tainted Lost Mother I think. Tainted Lost Mega Satan's gonna be easy though. Everything else though. I was Avoid D4. I like it a lot. I pick it up often. It's a Hail Mary last stand kind of thing. It is always funny. Oh, Remy, are you singing to me? I know this one. Oh, Killer Tofu. Right? How's Tainted Lost gonna be easy for Mega Satan? Yeah, it's kind of a joke because I said that everything else is gonna be miserable. It's like, well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think Tainted Lost could be really hard, or could be we get a couple good runs and we just get it over with. I don't know.
Experimental pill.
Want to wager on that? Oh, everyone is hanging on my every word. As long as those words are Mega Satan's easy. I think I'll never complete the post-it note for T-Loss. There's just no way. Done it 5 times. And if I recall, 3 of those times were pretty smooth sailing, and I just got good runs and didn't get hit. And 2 of those times were tooth-pulling agony. You can. Me, on the other hand, no way. I'll stick to it. I'm good. Thanks. Twirling a hot dog around in my hand like it's a pen. Gotta go bed? Lucy, thank you for hanging out. It is always good to see you. Sub 40 minutes ultra hard? Poison, did you just go legendary god gamer and one-shot it? Actually, Andres, I did. By starting the run by saying, I'm going to take whatever it gives me, I'm not resetting. Let's just get it done. And then I stopped reading chat for 40 minutes and knocked it out of the park into the stratosphere. That is how I did ultra hard. And there's enough people in here who can vouch for that that's true. Must have been, that feels amazing, man. Andre said is the reason I am still sitting here today in front of you is because that revitalized me in an insane way. Confirmed impeccable banning of Sanibo? Dude, it was so cool. It was so cool to finally ban Sanibo. I keyed. I would never ban you. You are a goodie. Alright, let's get back to doing real Pain and Samson things. Just kidding. Pain and Samson things are over. Oh, dude. Look at us. We're gonna be dashing all over the place. Just tapping like a dancing fool. That seems fine, really. We missed. D20 greedier break, and I just think I overflowed my speed stat on tainted salmon. How'd you pull that off? Because I do love me some D20 greedier breaks. Are you playing as Tainted for Gore on Switch? Because that's the easiest way to overflow it that I know of. Sure. Yes. Do we just go? I think we just go, right? We can go and pick this up. This man, fish react him? Yeah, if y'all have fish reacts, just toss them in, I suppose. Oops. Oh, that would have been cool. It would have bounced off right here. It would have been like... So we didn't get to. Cool. What, just a little bit more damage. Luckily I didn't say tears. Chat, we should put in a damage down pill. Hands up if you agree. Or fingers. Fingers up if you agree. Can you do good TF2 voice lines? Heavy is spy. I am scout. I'm walking here. Sniping is a good job, mate. A Jurati. Poison, do you hate happiness? I feel like I'm creating plenty of happiness. I don't know if I'd say go as far as I hate it. Do your pyro impression? You want me to get my gas mask? Oh, it was too beautiful to be true. And now let's go, angels. I hope that's a health down pill that I just avoided expertly by taking dead cat. I hope. Somewhere I have a picture of my mother wearing that gas mask that chat thought I was joking about a second ago. Good. I have the same picture. Why do you have to open in the background? You're making Isaac lag. Aha. I do like how on theme Mars is for t.samson, really. I probably should have waited, gotten the keys, Soul of Isaac both. Below Delirium is only okay. Rosary is only okay, but it does shore up our tears down. We already got our planetarium. What else am I doing here? Where is my gas mask? I feel like I've seen it recently, but I'm not sure. Yeah, get. Well, we got one. Admiral, have you ever seen my TF2 Pyro cosplay? That I definitely totally did in Israel. Squeeze me? Mm-hmm. No, sir. It's in the Discord somewhere. And it is totally definitely real and I did it. Alright, cool. We got Bible out. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Take the Bible for the chance of Guppy? Bible for the chance of Guppy? What do you mean? Can you open up the Bible and there's a cat in it somewhere? Using it, uh-huh. Satanic Bible? No, this is... Oh, I thought it was that soup. Dag, Mom. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Satisfying every time. That's way less satisfying. Good call. At least this gets us larynx, which is a very good, awesome item that I like. It'll all be worth it in the end. 2 curse rooms too? Well, fine. What if I didn't want to be Guppy, huh? You're completely right. My focus is like, thank you, Knight. What are we taking today? 1 Guppy per 50 hours? Have we had our Guppy for this 50-hour block? Good thing I threw one of my keys in that chest, huh? You took Voodoo Head, there's guaranteed stuff in there? Look at that stuff. That's good stuff. I didn't mean to do that. Also, I have Mars I could just get out for free. I'm just pressing buttons. I'm just madly pressing my face into the keyboard. Big chests require a different amount of keys. I think it's like random 1 to 6 and it's never 1. I didn't mean to walk into it, but I walked into it and it worked out. Oh, the Zodiac gave us Taurus. Okay. We are never going to get Guppy. But I will take these things. We just are locked into devil rooms. I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick before we finish this. Have been able to take breaks of sleep during this run? Yes, we'll talk about it in a sec. I'll be right back. Bathroom right here. We're also refilling my water bottle. That'll be right back. Okay. Just so thirsty. We're not getting back to the we're never getting Guppy narrative. No, it's possible. That's why I'm taking precautions towards it. Does every game have a red key? I don't remember seeing one in Super Mario Sunshine. Or Crash Bandicoot 2, but I could be wrong about that one. I know Doom has a red key, so this Chex Quest. Chips Challenge, definitely red key. But again, I haven't played every game. Also, welcome back, Edenor. It is good to see you. Guppy was possible before Repentance. I used to be really good at getting Guppy. I used to be the cat whisperer. I legit don't know if you were joking. I mean, yes and no. Doom, Chex Quest, and Chips Challenge all have red keys in them, but I'm also being kind of a goon because I don't really know what you meant. Is there like a red key available on every run? No. Oh, by the way, your Discord server is set. Is auto set to all messages sending notifications? You can change it so it defaults to only send notifications for pings. What? Yes, that's what I wanted to know. If you're talking about like having a red key available to unlock the door in home, you can always get in every run a key fragment. But as far as getting the red key itself, only the first time you get to home ever is the chest in mom's bedroom guaranteed to show up. So the correct thing you should do is use the fragment. Yes, for retaining characters is less important because you don't unlock anything, but if you have the inner child item unlocked from Jacob and Esau, then that'll appear in the tainted character unlocks place. Does that make sense? Getting the tainted characters is very nice. Yeah, the first time you go there, the first time you get to home, there's guaranteed to be a red key in there. And you can always bring a red key from elsewhere. Sure. What you said about unlocking something aside from tainted character? Yeah, there's an item called Inner Child, which is the Jacob. What unlock is it? I don't even remember. It's one of the Jacob and Esau unlocks. You can look it up. Next floor, last chance for Guppy. We can get a Joker card. Cool. Also, I was thinking, I don't remember if we dropped a trinket anywhere. We don't really need this swallowed penny anymore. Inner Child is J&E Green. Right. Yeah, we're already in here. We don't need the black powder. Even though it served us very well in Ultra Hard. I think we just want the damage, right? We'll take the damage.
Stars.
And then we're done here, right? Is this where he came in? I forgot to drop off the solo penny. That's fine. That's fine. We were all on Gup Soviet, but no such luck. Because there's one more curse room somewhere where you could be gupping around. We might be all gupped out by the time we leave this floor. But we are likely un-gup worthy. You'll have to trink in a basement 1 or 2. It's not that big a deal. We have dead cat and full blue hearts. Like we're fine. But why want to be small? I mean, of course. We're all gupped out, chat. We have achieved maximum gupacity. Second time in almost 80 hours. Yuppers guppers, it's happening. We are the Guppler. GupChamp. Okay, okay, okay. We need a GupChamp emote. Chat, I have a challenge for you right now. Literally right now. What time is it? It is 6:02 Eastern time. There's 180 of you out there watching. If anybody submits a ptypeGupChamp emote to the fan art channel in my Discord, I will upload it in place of Poison Pog, and you will get the artist credit. If you'd like. And if no one wants to do that, then I'm just gonna say GupChamp every time. How do you always have full charge? Because we have the pony and we have Mars. Maybe pay them to, I think? Well, that's why I was making it a fun thing, and it's not like... I don't know. If it was like a commission, that would be... People are entitled to compensation for... Making a follower emote? Fine, I'll make it myself. Never mind. Challenge is off. Mods don't want it. If you would just gotten out your drawing pad right now... I will do it. Just tell me how to draw. Everybody, Sunset doesn't want you to have artist credit on my channel. Trauma hitter. I was gonna do it on mouse. A mouse champ? Pronounced like Maw's champ, like Paw's champ.
Spent it.
I was gonna do it on a track wheel.
Just get over it.
It's gone. How can you
I was gonna do it on an exercise bike. Can I Photoshop your face onto Guppy? Kylie, you're making so many bodies. Chat, have I told you about my beautiful girlfriend Kylie who plays this game, and every time she finds any kind of follower, every single time she sings the buddy song. Which is... Ooh, wee, ooh, yeah, I've got so many buddies. Every time.
He's self-destructive and disturbed.
Oh, and I'm always making more.
Look at who he has to look up to. You're drunk again, aren't you?
I made up the second part. You like it?
Shut up! You just keep pushing me like this. I'm leaving.
Good, leave! We'll be fine without you. Abandon us versus abandon yourself.
CDB's got it? That's plenty close enough. What does AWAS do when you're ascending? Nothing, unless you use it over a tiled floor, and then you can use it to find a crawl space. Cool. You got a leech. But no, making IRL buddies. Oh, and you're always making more. Good, I'm glad. We're making a bunch of buddies too. I thought that by hour 78 people would be, you know, maybe a little over it, like, yeah, he's not going as fast as I thought. He seems like he's kind of tired. He seems like he's losing a little bit. Oh, German's live? Bye. And instead, my numbers have been steadily growing. Thanks for coming out tonight, chat room. Happy Wednesday or Thursday or Friday. I don't know what day it is. But, like, actually. 42. This is day 4, right? Poison, will you rage room at the end of this run? Almost certainly not. Poison very happy. He's a Pulver's personality. Makes people happy. I looked up whatever Pulver's means in the dictionary the other day. Because people keep saying that to me. I don't, it feels like you're making fun of me, and I don't appreciate it. Please keep your Pulvers to yourself. Oh, Garf and Kylie. Don't you love it when your friends become friends? He's a Flogger's personality? I'll take that. A Logger's personality? Like a lumberjack?
Wait! Your son!
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day. But yeah, I want to have friends. Oh, I got Lacrophagia tech too. I see Christy lurking. I see her. Oh, Sunset, do you want to be friends? Sunset replies with all the innocence of 5-year-old Isaac during the beast ending. Okay, Fishian. Are you getting sleepy? Yeah. I made friends with the videographer and the bartender and the makeup artist. Good for you, Kylie. You're so cool. What if we just forget to sleep in this bed? Nice. Oh. Whew. Gonna go out and have fun? Good. I hope you have a lovely evening. And I will talk to you in like 2 weeks when I'm done with this run. Love you. Sunset, can we be friends and also not eat me alive? Exclamation point rules. And now they all follow me around and shoot tears at my enemies. That's where I figured this was going. Wait, I think I'm melding Isaac with reality. I understand. People were talking in chat earlier about how they don't care for Lacrophagy all the time. Lacrophagy shreds everything to pieces. It's so powerful. Yeah, dead. Dead. I got told that I cost 10 elixir today. Come on. That was my fault, the dash into it. look at that. It's like we have one of those little bubble ones. Or maybe we're a ribbon dancer in Bill Apex. Either way, we're really pretty. Mama, look, I can do a trick. Just flings herself headfirst into the lava. Waffles or pancakes? Waffles. 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 Won't turn down pancakes. Waffles. Easy. Solid. Thanks.
The sky above.
All right. Dude, our splits are so borked because we keep, like, every time we get to a run, we accidentally do, like, 2 other paths. So everything's gonna look way behind, and then we're gonna skip a bunch of stuff later. And then, find out we're still way behind. Lacrophagy is insane. Sometimes it feels, like, super underwhelming if you don't have, like, high tier rate or some synergies with it, but most of the time, it's bonkers. Bonkers. I 3-shot Hutch with it. Yeah, Lacrophagy's nuts. I used to wait for waffles, but I figured out a way to eat pancakes in the way I like, and now it's only a slight preference. Entirely fair. 408. Do I jump into Lost Beast or do I take a brief break? Magnus is doing a short shift in like 3 hours, I think. I uploaded a GupChamp, please respond. Wait, did you actually, Porklard? Whoa, dude. Cito, this is super cute. But Porklard, did you just make this? It's super smooth. You better be able to use it. Okay. Make it a follower emote? Nah. Hold on a sec. I mean, I know this is a speed run and everything. You would never get dead cut. Hold on a second. I can take like 2 minutes. Oh, don't look at my downloads. Chad, get my downloads off the screen. Mom. Oh God. Can't see what I'm working on. PNG. Hide this stuff. Brain freeze. By the way, I know what you're thinking. Poison, is this really conducive? Is this really conducive to your run? And the answer is absolutely yes. Show Photoshop's closed. How do you spell your name? Just Porklard? There it is. Hi. p.typeGupChamp is live. You just go and accept the attribution. We're spending time to make time. Yeah, look at that. It's already live on OBS. Very well done, Porklard. Enjoy your work. Hell yeah, man. I'll probably wind up leaving it up for the month so you can use it around. And if I wind up deciding to keep it for more and doing more Isaac content, I'll hit you up on Discord and we'll talk about, like, I don't know, a small payment or something, because I believe artists should be compensated for the work. Thank you. If I'm asking for it, if I'm saying, hey, do this for me, you know? Right. Alright. Thank you, Porklard. What's next is Lost Beast. I think, thanks for
welcome to the
allowing for
friend zone.
free use GupChamp. Zeus07, thank you for the follow. Wasn't free. Your time ain't free. Neither's mine. Let's do Lost Beast. Let's just jump in. Let's just jump in. I was gonna take a short break, but let's get Lost Beast out of the way. I am going to reset if my first item is useless like that. Take a look at modded character deleted. He's very fun and versatile. That sounds cool. I probably will. Not right this second. I'm not just gonna come out here and, like, spend my time doing whatever, playing around in, like, with mods and Photoshop. I got a Dead God run to finish. In case you would like to make more Isaac content. I feel like I've seen it on the Steam Workshop page. I really haven't messed around with mods as much as I should. But thank you for the tip. Genuinely, I won't forget that. Appreciate it, Cannibal. Porklard, it's a hit. Nice work. I was mostly kidding, but every now and then a bit that I'm doing turns real, and either blows up gently in my face or heavily in my face, or turns into something real nice. My evil power grows the more GupChamps I see. Shall I remind you when Speedrun is over? Pop in the Discord. Throw out the Binding of Isaac subreddit. Subreddit, sub-Discord, Discord channel, sub-Discord channel, Reddit. Put it on the... You should stream 4 days in a row more often. Chat is being derailed in awesome ways. 1, no. 2, yes. 3, you have a subreddit inside the Discord? Oh, wait. Fruity Plum, I would like 1 achievement, please. You know what? We can make it 2. Bye. You didn't touch it? I don't need to touch it. It was funnier. And then he never saw Plumfoot again. Imagine. Remember this moment, chat. The time the poison type said, "Welcome to the friend zone." Welcome to the friend zone. I didn't say that, but thank you, Pap Nozzle. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. The poison type said, chat. We're never gonna have to use death certificate for Plumfoot. Don't be ridiculous. Come on. Remember this moment, okay? Is there a world record for Dead God right now? The world record is currently 78 hours, 22 minutes, and 12 seconds for an incomplete run, and no record for a complete run. No one's ever tried this? Are you kidding me? Who on Earth? Why on Earth? Earth on Earth? Earth This is hard. This is long. I am crazy. Welcome to the stream. My name's Poison. Who are you? Moon on Earth? I'm just moving stuff all over the place now. No, I love tear delay. I love just madly blinking both eyes in like different rhythms. Like I'm trying to communicate to a news crew that I've been held hostage. Earth the Poison, you copy? Do I copy? German 95, you mean? Help me, I'm suffering. Australia's not on Earth? Heaven is. I believe Heaven is a place on Earth. I think I heard that. At least after this run, you can update how long to beat with a totally unrealistic 100% completion time. Yeah, you know, you can start a file, finish it in a week. It's not a big deal. You know, if you try. Wait, how are you gonna get the 31 daily achievement? Well, I'm glad you asked, LP. We thought before the somebody banned that guy. Never speak in this chat again. LT. I joke. You can say. How about we try this again? LT, I thought about that before I started the run, and there's no good way to do it, right? Like, I could say, oh, we're doing a speed run, and then it has to last like 31 days. That's not good for a single segment, right? But you need it for, you need the achievement. So it's like, oh, well, I could just do every other achievement and then like at the end just, you know, mod it in. Like, use Steam Achievement Manager, but no, that's kind of lame, right? Like, I don't want to do the whole run and then have to come back and be like, cool, we got all the achievements but 3, beep beep boop boop, computer noises, I got. And I could have like, you know, done 25 daily runs so I could just like do the last 5 or 6 on stream. But then like if I screw one up, like it's a 24-hour time loss and that sucks. You know, so I'm like, I'm just gonna start the run with all 3 unlocked. And that means that I had a small advantage in having broken modem. Don't you boo me. Why are you booing me? I'm right. I had broken modem, cracked crown, and a Horf pill to start with. Oh, boo bad treasure items? Yeah, that's true, that you can boo. Horf! Yeah, that. That is the end. That is my answer to the daily runs. It's not perfect, but better than nothing. Better than playing for 31 days or just almost having Dead God or whatever else, you know? Oh well, we found the right ones. I see. I'm the one making the rules in this case, because I'm the one doing the run, and no one else has ever done it yet. Makes so much sense to me. If you got good out in that room after resetting 30 times in a row and instantly got hit trying to slink a chest, nah, I'm good at that, don't worry. Got them smooth hands. Like a baby's hands. Like a baby trying to dance between some fire. That person left the stream? Oh. Check again. Alright, did you guys... That's funny. But did you catch the explanation? Because it's not perfect, but that's the way it is. The Return of the King from Exile. Does that mean we have to ban Rocky now? Oh boy. Streamer? Yes, Night? Let Plum be? Murdered? Good idea. Yo, Krat! Enjoy ptypeGupChamp. Altic, good work. Rocky. Really cute emote. Thank you, Grant. That is very kind of you. So no hard feelings then, huh? Oh, dude. We got infinite Bible uses, bruh. Bro. This kills the Bible. Eternally 6 is peak comedy. I mean, it's no Crooked Penny, but it works. I don't know why the longer the stream has gone on, I've started doing like the Valley Girl surfer accent more. And I feel like the girl version is like turning everything into a question. And I feel like the guy version keeps sounding more and more like Andy Samberg from that White People Dancing song. Where everybody's eating boiled guys. I don't know what's wrong with me. Sleep deprivation, that's what. Okay, I know exactly what's wrong with me, and I'm not sorry. Does Mark get overridden by Tractor Beam? Does it? If it does, I'm taking marked. And if it doesn't, we're ruining a perfectly good 4.5 volt run. Yes and no. Maybe we can try it. Oh, so yes, but it's stupid. Oh, wait. Why is that really cool? I feel like I'm just aiming down sight. The windshield wiper build? What makes you say that? Just heavy rains tonight, you know? This combo has huge potential, but seems weird to get used to. That's where I come in. Just clearing the flies off my windshield. Seems good. Alright. Just get soy milk now. Tier cap on floor 2. Seems a little better than tier cap. I really want dead cat just in case, but hard to say no to that, huh? Just a little bit of damage for fun. Isaac is a twin stick shooter. It's a little less convenient than twin stick shooter because, like, It'd be really convenient if, like, you could just point the direction you wanted it to go. Wait, is this one of those things you can control the mouse? Or no? Is that just Epic Fetus? I can't even do that anymore. Yes, you can use mouse for this? Really? It might be, but you have to enable it in the setting the INI file. I don't feel like doing that. That's awesome. That's good to know for later. Yeah. I love Polyphemus, yes. This is super cool. Monkey ball up. Do I sound like one of the TTS fax noise things now? Only I know what I mean. That's sad. Streamer sounds like an 8088 computer elaborating a tape. Okay, we can't get the whatever the thing I wanted in the shop was that I already forgot.
That top note, that cream, pure
Bits.
I
sweetness.
thought my phone was vibrating.
That's a 10.
Crap, thank you for the 100 bits. Nice, speaking my language.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Ohio resident, thank you for the follow, welcome. Do it a bit higher, you can probably do some mosquito buzzing around. Ash already followed. Oh no. Stop botting me. Now that's just snoring dog. Huh. Me, 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 me. Huh. Me, 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 me. Amnesia pill at a convenient time? Seriously? This run is good. Swag like Ohio, down in Ohio. Ass in Ohio. Resident of Ohio. Cool. I'm good there. Okay, but are you a honk shoe or are you a Hank me kind of person? I'm more of a Hank Hill kind of person. Like if I had to choose. What if I use a key here? What if I don't? Little monster auto fire. Imagine getting a book with shadows on it right now. Hank Schrader? They are not rocks, Maria. Right? That's the... very convenient. It's true. Well.
Soul of Lilith.
We made a friend. Shank Raider. Man's Raider. Boy, I love getting poisoned. Not taking money? I was just blowing stuff up. It felt nice. I can go back and take the money if you want me to. Whose phone is going off? I don't know. I mean, I guess we can go and take money. I forgot we needed it. Krampus, no Thampus. See, because he died to Mama Mega, right? Chat, is it bad if my stream chat on OBS says payment processing soon for the last half an hour? Am I funneling endless money into Bezos' pockets? Is this bad? Does this kill the streamer? Should I cancel my credit card and poor Clark will just lose their sub? I just refreshed. Yeah, let me just refresh my computer. Let me just refresh my 78-hour timer. Crayon. I'm sorry, I don't mean to yell. We could just make Bezos stop breathing? Unplug him? I could get Elge's runes here. That would be really nice. Might need to go to the bank and talk to Jose. Yeah, you're right. Have to restart the run. Lost machine broke. Honestly, he's not my type either. He's not poison. Felt like a Dana Carvey church lady face. Bezos is kind of a DILF. Like he went to his dad and he's like, Dad, I like femboys. More like Jeff Bezos, am I right? Please. I know so little about Jeff Bezos, and that brings me joy. Rocky, I feel like I recognize that emote. This is third or fourth health up as the Lost. If only I started with like an Eternal V6 or something. I feel like we're taking to this weird tractor beam synergy thing well, though. Shot speed is good. And I am greatly enjoying that it's making Little Monster fire automatically too. That's pretty wonderful. So we rerolled our health something to nothing. Yeah, right, can't know. Okay. Oh no. Yo, crap. That is very excellent of you, bruh. What's that for? Wowee. Just paying some business forward. Cool. Just to speed. Rocky and I were talking about Slink for a second. You're like, hey, wait a minute. Slink gave me thing. I must give a thing other place. I am caveman now. Oh, good. That's what I wanted. By the way, this is very sweet. Thank you. Give me a deck of cards. Would have been nice. I mean, we are the lost. Go poison! Thanks, Pete. I'm trying to go. I'm trying. I really am. Thank you for doing this challenge run. I've been enjoying the content. Thank you, Crypt. I have too, honestly. It's been nice. Since we need to unlock T Lost, we can't take the Elder's Rune with us, unfortunately. Which would be ideal. This is your 12th month? Fish in. Fish in and enjoy the gold, brother. You've earned it with your eyes. Thank you, really. Thanks for sticking around that long. Stream, baby. Way overcooked. Enjoy the... It's 12 months, isn't it? Pretty sure a baby's not supposed to be in there that long. What does this do? Literally nothing. My. Okay. We got the pair. Oh, that's a... That's my fault. I didn't see the rock. That's tragic. There was just a rock in the corner. Literally just a rock. I just stepped at it, and then the frail leapt across the universe into my face. That's the lost. I'm gonna take one more break. I was gonna take it before. I'm gonna put it off. I want to keep playing. I'm having a good time. I'm gonna eat a little bit more. I'm gonna eat some food. I'm going to I think someone making an edited frail and shooting stars. Guess what? If you're the first person to post in the Alright, hold on a second. I will be back in like 5 minutes. Last break, run to the bathroom, small snack, refill water, and then we're gonna do Lost Beasts. I'm not that worried about it. Like, let's reset for Dead Cat in a curse room. Even if it takes like 5 minutes, it'll be fine. And then we'll do more stuff. Look at that. T Jacob and T Lost are going to be the next 24 hours. There's T Laz. Then it's just finishing stuff up. A lot of stuff. Like, it looks like a lot, but like all of these last things can be finished up if we're fast within like a half an hour, 45 minutes. So if that's like a day, we're still on track for sub week. What am I even saying?
Welcome to the friend zone.
Poison, stop splicing. Do you know how much work this already is? I'm not gonna pre-record 100 hours of footage. Lord in heaven. Or any. If anyone thinks especially that ultra hard run was too good to be true, so do I. Zinble, thank you for the follow. We're coming up on hour 79. And I am still raring to go. This YouTube video is spliced? Well, the YouTube video is. Alright. I think the best thing to do is be cheesy when it comes to Lost, T-Lost, as best I can. T-Lost you can't really cheese well, like, out the gate. You gotta just play. For the Lost, we can find cheesy things. Play lane, win games. I am okay with that when we're this deep. Remember, you have nothing to prove. Yeah, I have a lot to prove. I have a ton to prove. I have everything on the line here. But only for me. Whatever anyone else says about any of this, I've gotten enough love from the people who are hanging around and rooting for me and enjoying this. I've already proven it. I've already proven myself as a cut above, streets ahead, a league of his own for the thing that nobody else dares to do or wants to do. That's a good thing, right? Poison, I'll ban every member of chat if you don't prove yourself. Well, now it feels different, doesn't it? So Poison, is your internet connection stable? I've been worried about that. I've been really worried about that. We have had nothing but uptime for this whole period. I don't think that's gonna change. Thank you, Kate. I'm really not worried about it, but oh dear, we have found the blandest cheese. Yup. Yup. If our mantle ever breaks, we just go full on fainting goat. We're gonna take damage, we just sit there for a while. And let the predators sniff us for a bit. And then walk away. This is like dollars worth of cheddar. You had to restart for the 48-hour reset. Every day around noon we've been resetting. Just so I can keep my VODs in order, just so I can make sure everything's in place, you know? Oh, Kylie. No, you're cute. Light of my life, fire of my loins. Kylie, it's really been a year. It's your anniversary. Kylie, congratulations, you made it. You know how wonderful that is? Chat, Kylie and I have been together now. For what? Coming up on... It's been 8 months, right? And we've been talking in each other's lives for like 9 months. And that means for 3 months, she quietly stalked me. And that's wonderful. Stalking is so romantic. It worked for John Cusack, it worked for Kylie. I know about quietly. Will you We both made our intentions pretty clear. It's true. Don't get hit, don't get hit. Okay. Oh god, we're dead! I tried to do Knob Leaf. Don't panic, save and quit. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't reload the mantle. We're dead. Good. You know what? Good. I am way happier not doing a Knob Leaf cheese run. I'd rather just be allowed to make a mistake or two in a speedrun setting with Dead Cat. I would much rather that. What's the leaf cheese? Oh, I distracted you. I'm happy being distracted by being in love with you. And speaking of love,
I spill milk everywhere. There's milk all
Greenhouse Gaming, thank you for the raid. What's happening? Oh, shout out to Greenhouse.
There's milk everywhere.
Welcome on in, raiders. It's me, a crazy person. Starting off a run with the loss to do Beast. Resetting for something that'll make this, you know, less likely for us to explode. Chad, do you like Isaac gaming and chill vibes with at least 40% less manic energy, but still really fun entertainment than the poison type stream? It's a good thing. Go follow Greenhouse. She seems real nice. I'm a fan. Beast is a fun boss. Lost is not a fun character in a marathon setting where there's all kinds of pressure to get this run done within a week, and we're on hour 79.
Welcome to the friend zone.
No, I'm kidding. We're having a good time still. I just started. We died twice. We're silly. James Blood, thank you for the follow. Yes, we're still at this. No, we did not. We didn't unlock Heartbreak. I got Gnawed Leaf. I'll run a minute ago, and I just like took damage to a spider while trying to stand still in a curse room, and felt good about it because I don't want to cheese anything with Gnawed Leaf. I really don't. That's good. Would have been a good item for the Lost. Oh, if we get spin down dice, I can be your holy mantle. Oh, that's lovely. You jump on a grenade for me, but only once. Then you gotta leave the room. Awesome. This is a good start. Succubus is crazy. Because he's playing a character called the Loser. Thanks, Chicken Man. Wait, current poll superior Dorito? Mods, if you're bored, you can just tell me. Is that a remix of I Can Be Your Hero? I can't eat Doritos, baby! Alright, let's hurt ourselves with Play-Doh cookie. But we might get a devil room and it might have a cat in it. It was not some mystery mod is talking about Doritos. And I support it. Both of you to assume I know how to do mod things. He doesn't even know how to use the quote command. We're just speaking of Morse code. Cool Ranch, that is correct, chat. Oh. Let our dark work begin. Doorstop is beautiful. Doorstop is ideal. Turnip just quietly in the background. Looking for a correct answer. You found it. Cool Ranch is the best flavor. I'm glad we all agree. Grape tape. Oh, I love my chat. Didn't expect that prowess from the turnip. Gonna get that Dorito sponsorship one way or another. We're not wasting the key on the shop. We're just gonna go. Alright, so keep in mind, chat room, just in case this run goes the distance, we already have trinkets in here. Nothing. Are we playing poll games now? Chat, don't forget to vote. Whatever. I'm not gonna come back and roll this 100 times. I would like to be gupped. Let me take that damage. I ain't worried about it. No, no, no. We're never coming back in this room again. All we need is dead cat in this run is super over. I'm taking this instead though, because we're getting a lot of really good items, and I would like more of them. Euthanasia is really nice because we're hitting perfection. And I also need to remember I have doorstop. I could have just left that room when things got fuzzy.
I'm excited.
I'm not real worried because we have the High Priestess for the boss in case we get excited. Math is made up. Awesome. I'm ready for it. Ready for it. Cool. So 7% of what is 7? 7% of 49 is 7? Okay, what are we looking for in this shop? What would be the best case scenario? 4.5 volt for future? No, we want stopwatch. Blanket is great. We'll take blanket. That's not Incubus. And that's not anything I care about. Is there a battery in here? Yeah. Well... this run is super high power, so I'd like to try to get boss rushed on either way. But I'm saving this the battery reroll for Devil Room. Turn those black powders and pounds of flesh upside down into nothing. Nothing. Where's Incubus? Somewhere else. All we need to do is get Cammy in Conception. And Crooked Penny. And several dead cats. And this is gonna be easy. Alright, not here. I mean, with D4, we could reasonably roll in a dead cat, right? It just makes all of our other carefully curated good items bad? Okay, but why? Hello, Splat. That's fine. That's fine. And maybe D4 was right, though? Well, bye. Cool. Okay. I had the thought to like keep the demon beggar alive. Turned to like one of the weird Muppets for a second. I had the thought, but then I'm like, eh. Like, what if you come back with an Algis rune? Damage down, but our damage is fine. If we get spun, it won't matter. Nice health up, yeah. I forgot we have Guppy's tail. That's cool though. Okay. Neighbor's house getting fumigated. Want to see what it's like to be in the funny circus tent? Just watch Breaking Bad. You cook meth in there. Great. We have one key. We can go back to the shop or something. I think I want to. I hate the dog food. My dice ate the dog food. And my homework. If we don't wind up on boss rush with this, it's okay. such a bummer. I do want to keep it moving though. Secret room have to be here. Someplace weird. Maybe between the shop and... It's either next to the... It's in some weird place. Okay, we got spun. This was all worth it. We got some powerful stuff and we are fragile. Where's the incubus? I am not that worried about the incubus. I want the cat. Cat opportunity? No cats. We have perfection and some strong effects to it with it. We have spun to go along with the succubus. We are in danger all of the time. We are on decent pace. We have a lot of cash. We are low on keys because we got Puppy's tail, but that is okay. I want to see my good friend Incubus meet you, buddy. DD6. Are you still playing on controller? I am on keyboard right now. I keep getting devil rooms. And they keep not being quite what I want. Get a chest here. That's fine, we'll take Purgatory. I guess we take Tropical Mind too. We don't get greed in shop or treasure room anymore. Okay. Yes. Okay. That's a fine replacement for Dead Cat, I think, most of the time. this the item in the curse room? Yeah, I know. I guess I should have used this in the curse room in case we got a small rock. I want more pizza rolls. That sounds delicious. Excuse me. We have found a cat. Awesome. The fool and the fool. Good. Well, I fell fast in case we died. No incubus, no incubus. This is, what, D100? Don't just land on me, okay? It's a little scary being like right up in something's face with Maw because we have Play-Doh Cookie and Firemind. The worst one. We pulled back just in time. Yeah, 144 viewers? Gross. Hey, we did it. Alright, that's the scary part, because if you die in there at this time, you can't go back. Cool. Was this the run where we dropped? Yeah, we had marbles. Cool. GG? Yeah, that was a good one. Don't forget to Joker cards, you can get the beast. What? I'm asking to get Incubus. I'm like, okay. I'll try. We could always get like chaos in a shop or something too. I think I just want to go. No, I don't have any keys. I left a couple chests behind. Two's plenty. It was a longer split than I wanted it to be, but at least got boss rush done.
Just get over it.
It's gone. How could you have spent our savings?
I forget what the difference is between Tainted Lost and Lost. A night and day. Tainted Lost. Well, Lost, you have the Holy Mantle, so if you walk into a room, there's enemies, you can walk into one, take some damage, it's fine. When you enter the next room, you have your Holy Mantle back. Tainted Lost, you don't get that. You get Holy cards, so they're one-time use mantles, they don't refresh.
He's self-destructive and disturbed, just like his father. Look at who he
Also,
has to look up to.
Tainted Lost, you can't get any defensive items.
Shut up, man. Shut up. You just keep pushing me like this. I'm leaving.
Good, leave! We'll be fine without you. And enough to abandon yourself.
And as long as we get through the ascent just fine, this run is over. And we can move on. He has my most playtime.
You need to confess your sins and become saved. Let his light inside
Yeah, T-Loss is really good at killing stuff and really good at dying.
You are insane. You are taking this too far. Did you hear how you sound?
Pray with me. Pray for your salvation. Oh, pray with us, Isaac.
Imagine if I played this focus all the time. Landy, how you doing tonight? It's good to see you. Welcome to a run I thought it'd be easier within the greater context of the speedrun. It isn't. Lore of game seems very sad. It is. It deals with a lot of very heavy topics.
Wait!
with a mix of like lightness and dark humor and hope and sadness. And some really interesting and beautiful stuff that I connect with very deeply. Not great trying to feel better? Well, you came just in time to see me succeed at a hard thing. Look, we got the character I don't want to play. And a tear is up too. A little bit slowly. You're back from dinner, chicken soup? Well, I don't know. I thought it was chicken soup. Should I keep the Awantua? I forget what that came from. But it is funny. Because it is nonsense, and that's what we're about around here. Literally not sure what hit me, but who cares? We're not gonna have to do this fight more than like... I mean, we shouldn't have to do this fight more than once. It might have been like a reflected fire mine tier. Because that was the danger of us taking Play-Doh cookies super early. But it also did a lot of damage. I see, Chicken Man. This is a better pattern. Why do Dogman's lasers look so weird? Is this a stopwatch thing? Or is he running on low battery? Please die. Please die before you come at me. Thank you. What's going on with that? I don't think it's stopwatch. Weird. Luckily now, if we die, I think it's the fact you died and returned. Now if we die with our two mantles, we just respawn in the same room. Full card also teleports us within the same room. This is good. Could be that I died and returned with stopwatch too. And that tends to mess up patterns like that sometimes. Good. Can't stand that Beyblade attack. Huh. Is Dogma more difficult than the actual beast fight? I do not think so. I think the beast fight's harder. The first hit I took on that on the first death there was super my fault, and the second one I think was just bounce fire mine tier. I think there's a lot of tighter movement in this. Unless you're counting just beast itself. I think the horsemen are the hardest part. rarely have I beat Dogma and then lost. I've done in Dogma, I think, like, twice ever. No joke. I've done in Beast a handful of times. There's so many particles on the screen, I have no idea what's happening. What's up, Fade Dog? We are fighting the true final boss of Isaac. As the character that can't get hit. The easier version of it. Not saying much. Jumpy just snoozing in the lava. Jumpy's good for that. Anyway, Fade Dog, to answer your question, to defeat the Cyber Demon, shoot it in the head until it dies. You just got lightly poked there. These animations are really, really good, yep. Okay. Cool. Wasn't bad. Said it took so long. I'm focused right now. So we're just gonna jump right into it. With Eve, Chest, Darkroom, and Beast again. Gonna take a break soon. I took like a short, brief break like an hour ago. So I'm gonna wait for Magnus to get home tonight. And he's taking over for a couple hours again. And then I will be taking a real sleep break. Did Ultra Hard finished? I did. In glorious fashion. It was quite nice. It took us longer to do regular Lost Beast just now than it did for us to do Ultra Hard. Are you feeling okay? Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling really good. I'm just ready to get some of this stuff done. You're well hydrated and fed? I am. You're in the second completion mark set on the spreadsheet? Good. Good. Because we got the second's the bulk of just like. It's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Just one straight champion shot. I'll stop momming. No, you're looking out for me. This is good. Thank you. What is in here? What do I care about? While we're doing Eve, we're taking a couple of purposeful deaths if the run is kind of weak to speed us towards scissors. So we don't have to do it later. Because Eve is by far the fastest character to kill herself. So just think of it as fancy resetting. MuthJSC, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Eve dies a bunch for a little while. While we try to get like a strong run. And if we don't, we have Curse the Lost or something, fine. Isn't the resetter achievement unlocked by dying 5 times? On console, it's a -10 streak. On PC, it's resetting 7 times. We already have it here. We already have our scared hearts. I think we take this. Cool. What? Are you making printer noises again? I really like. Oh, what? Oh, I thought you were. I thought you had something to tell me. Then I saw Sunset's question. Okay, that makes sense. I just died at chest, had a deli portal open, and Laz Rags procced. Thought I haven't done deli with Laz yet, then I died to a stray bomb. Oh no. Bummer. This game's sense of humor? Yeah. Hobby sometimes. And sometimes you just get like a mountain of fool's gold. The heck? I love quinoa and beans. My second more name Sunset. Middle name byplane at twitter.tv. And people go to the website like there is no twitter.tv. What is that? And the last name is haha gotcha made you look. Carry on Sunset's legacy. I was supposed to sleep way early. So I'm sorry about your sad death. I've had a couple too. There will always be more Isaac. That damn thing. Speedrun is okay for you. Alright. Depending on how strong our run winds up being, I'll probably do the same thing I've been doing and just start with boss rush. Because getting boss rush done with every character as soon as possible is a priority for me. If I catch a glimpse of Magnus? Okay. I'm sorry, what? You're giving birth to a Pokemon? You said you were making friends tonight. You didn't go out and meet some Ditto, did you? I just saw my region audition cuts and they removed the part of the male attitude. I hate them. Well, that's wonderful. Good for you, Turkey. Screw them mallets. Melon. Ditto was my last relationship. Maybe there's things to say about that. Alright. Alright, Turkey. I guess we can... We'll peek at the Devil Room. And if it's something strong, we'll do Beast. Okay. And if it's not, we'll probably do Chest or Dark Room. We'll see. Okay, good luck getting shot. I love you. You think you got the 82-hour prediction I had? No, we're not even a prayer, Star Suffer. We're about halfway done, I hope. Maybe a little more. Because Ultra Hard and Lost, the way I had it set up, were like the last big runs of the first part of my stuff. I don't think we want this at all. What do you have left? Plenty. Wasn't here all the streams. Did you practice Lost? I didn't practice Lost on stream. But I did better when I reset for a couple tough items, found a dead cat, and then just quieted down, put my head down, did the work. And I think as we approach this like late middle section, I think I'm gonna spend more time. I've been talking about it for the last like day. I'm gonna spend more time just like buckling down and getting things done. And getting items I don't want. Major milestone I have left. We have a little bit of Tainted Keeper left, and we have all of Tainted Lost and most of regular Lost. Those are like the big ones that are going to be like run defining, right? Lost Beast and Boss Rush we just got done. Those are pretty tough. But it's kind of nothing compared to the stuff we have coming up. And I've done it before. We'll do it again. Despite me, you know, difficult. I gotta get the thing here. Secret room. Makes sense. Feel like Lost or T-Lost, Boss Rush, and Delirium is just luck. No, we play. I think we played pretty well with Lost, Boss Rush. We got 2 Guppies items now, and we've proven the Guppy isn't as impossible as it used to be on this stream. Just 24 short hours ago. What was your build? Just power, like Succubus, Twisted Pair, Stopwatch, Maw of the Void. Just like all the dankest Devil Room items you can imagine. Awesome. This one is looking good, so we're probably just gonna push through it. I'm gonna go back to the shop. If we can get a mapping item. Maybe one more blue heart. That would be lovely. That is lovely.
Of spades.
I had a Mom's Knife Brimstone today. Then I said I can't top that, so I stopped. Imagine going out on top. I've traded that privilege, and I'm glad you're carrying it on. Good for you, Star Stuffer. I can't wait till we have to start looking out for haunted chests, and I'm going to be too tired to pick them up. Here is good. We'll see if we can use that on like a 2 soul heart room or something. Maybe a Balls of Steel kill. Maybe we'll just take some damage. That sounds good. Maybe we'll take some more. It seemed fun. Rune Bag is sick. Glowing Hourglass is perfect. See if we can grab a heart container here and not throw it away in the devil deal. Or we just get dead cat. Sounds like you've been talking for 80 hours. Well, pretty much, yeah. Wish we had that Yara run. Oh well. Yeah, basically almost non-stop with a couple hours sleep here and there. And I have no regrets. Literally none, not yet. Awesome. Yo, yes, Roach.
Milk everywhere. I spilled milk everywhere.
Thank you for the Roach.
I hate this.
Our Roach.
Oh god.
Roach.
There's milk everywhere.
Hello, Roach and viewers. I'm Poison Type. We're doing Speedrun. It is going quite well. A little slower than we thought. Roach bad. Poison good. Poison listen. Roach talk. Did you tell Crosscut the wrong raid message on purpose as a joke? Or is Crosscut the only one who's right? Hey, it's good. Agony, anguish, atrophy, anger. Alliteration? That's cool. I am currently in the quite focused part of the stream. We've just accomplished a couple hard things. Oh, there's another one. Welcome fun. Sure, flight is fine. This feels like boss rush hush delirium. Or we can knock out Beast early. Because T-Eve is going to be right after this. So hypothetically, how long do you think it would take me to dead god this game if I played it with no breaks like you are? You've never played this game before, right? If you played it with no breaks, with the level of skill that I know you to have, still, you've played this game for an hour. How long would it take you to get dead god with no breaks? That's like forever, forever, ever, forever, ever. I've been playing casually for 500 hours and at 76%. There have been people in here who've been saying they have over 1,000 hours and are about halfway done. This game is hard, Roach. And it's not like Spelunky where, you know, you can learn how the stages work and get your platforming done and then build it up tighter and tighter and you can get better at the things you've done. Like, no, the things in this, there's so much shit. Yes, Roach. That is correct. That is beautiful. Do we do blue chest? But Roach, if you're interested in seeing what like a really powerful run looks like, you just get stuff like this all the time and you're in business. We are all gupped up. With a new emote too. GupChamp is so good, yes. Yeah, someone said GupChamp in chat as I continued like saying variations of Guppy's name. And so I'm like, so someone make me a GupChamp emote. And Porklar jumped on it immediately and was like, okay, here you go. So now we have t.samson. And now we're stabbing things to death with 9 knives at a time, one for each of our lives. And now the sub command is broken again because I replaced ptypePog with it. ptypePog. Yes, indeed. So we have 9 knives, 9 lives, and we are invincible for 40 seconds. That's enough to kill 30 bosses. There you go, 30 bosses done. Take the soul of Isaac over Perthro. Yeah, I couldn't tell if Blessed Penny was on the ground or in our inventory. Sound a bit more dead than usual. My voice is wrecked. I am becoming a dead god. Mm-hmm. 167%. That's good for anybody. Of what? 167% of what? Why do they call it an oven? Because you cook in it. Of anything you want. Purgatory is good. That turns on, what's it called? Aura Babylon, because our bone heart had red in it. Okay, so say the word Tom, replace the T with a W, and say it in the same way, then add a B at the end. Womb. Sorry, I'm French. Our twisted pair is not doing okay. They're a little wiggly in there. They're not paired up properly. Twom. Twom quam. Our twisted pair isn't for whom the bell tolls. Our twisted pair is still messed up. It is very funny.
Soul of Isaac.
I don't even need it. Why is twisted pair like that? They were just freaking out for a second. I think the glowing hourglass threw them off. It was the same deal that happened to Dogma a little while back. Take gift? I thought about it. Like, I could go back and take the gift, bring it to a secret room, maybe get an R key, and then we have a bunch of runes to reroll. It's obviously better than 27 tries. I love glowing hourglass. I always take it. But we're super gupped up. We have decent health, 9 lives, and a buffy good for good measure. Hush is not proving to be much much of a threat here. Can you take claw too? Yeah. Taking paw is the reason we have Guppy. Oh, we took damage reset. So now I have Athame. I think I will take the gift. Especially with Blessed Penny in tow. We have stuff.
Luck up.
See if we can grab a key. We cannot. I'm not going to go super out of my way looking for the secret room here. Have you had an Archie run yet? We've had a couple of them. We had a couple of really solid ones too. Oh, totally glowing hourglass there. I only get Archie with a mid build. We had a keeper run where we found Archie on the first floor as one of our first items, so we had to sacrifice our wooden nickel for it because all we had left was Beast's mother. Well, we made it. We went through Mother and then did Beast right after. It was sweet. Missing no was nice. What's wrong with missing no? So a bit of an oversight, I don't have the second angel key. Because I forgot it again. And I was too focused on doing boss rush. Which means... we need to find either a Deli portal after Blue Baby, or... Dad's key or something. Or Nod Leaf, that's perfect. Get Dad's key in the chest. I've been there. We've absolutely done that before. mean, as long as the runs go fast like this, I can live with it. Or sharp key. I don't think you can find sharp key in these chests, can you? Get out of jail free card? Does that still work? Greed Skull is good. It's one more item we don't have to pick up and find later. Run's probably over. Unless we're super lucky boy. Which we could be. Wish we had one more key too. Or Soul of Cain. But we're a little past that. Or a little before that. Hair throw. I'd say don't even get excited. It's so tremendously unlikely. But if we're gonna try it, I'm gonna unlock that other chest too first if I can. I mean, 2 minutes to go around and do it is fine, right? Yeah, we'll just pick something to pair through. I can't believe Black Bean is actually good now. It's hard to call it good. It's not bad though. Hey, larynx. Alright, so we got a couple items in the pool. And as long as we get our coin flip on the next Mega Satan fight, which isn't awesome, but if we get that, then this won't matter. We haven't updated the achievements in a minute. So 419 it is. We'll do Day Gods at some point. Darkness Falls. And that Scream at Door, I did. That takes a lot of pressure off of us to do Boss Rush and Hush, just like every other character we've done this with. So good. We're good. 64%. We're almost up to 2/3. It's true. This will be your 5th Dead God. This will be number 6, actually. And something I haven't really talked much on stream about. None of these files are from previous starts. They're all completely fresh files in Repentance. There was no like Head and Afterbirth file carried it over. That's too much Isaac. It's way too much Isaac. But it's like it's always been a nice comfort game of mine. And I was like really sad for a lot of this year, so I played a lot of Isaac. Let's get Brimstone or Tech Axe and then run his over with him. He said. It's definitely real powerful. I think a map is awesome too. reset on its own is just really nice. As long as your damage isn't like default, but even that is just really nice. I remember when Little Horn used to one-shot himself with the troll bombs. I miss those times. Alright, cool. Not bad. Yeah, we just have to do Darkroom Beast. Next person who types in the chat is a soy milk Tammy's head enjoyer. It's kind of insulting. It's funny though. I'll own up to it. There's no crimes in chat. Laugh at the turkey. Make gobbling noises at him. It's rude. He's a good turkey. Awesome. Okay. %1 planetarium seems nice unless we can't open it. Because there's 4 locked doors. And 0 keys. Ah, shoot. Dude, this is a bummer. This is a bummer if we get our 1% planetarium and it doesn't pop. Because we can't unlock it. I'm resetting this. Nope. Nope. Is there anything sadder than a 1% planetarium that you can't open for anything? I don't know if I've ever even had that happen to me before. It feels like there's always some kind of way to come through. But if there isn't, there isn't. We find peace of the things that happen to us. There's the key that must have gotten lost in the last run. You know, from that gift sub to all I can think is pork rinds because it's on my mind. Oh no. What's my new friend's name? All I can think is pork rinds. Chet. Anyway, for my gifts of the guy that I like who drew the pork lard, there it is. For my gift sub to him, my payment processing is still on the screen. And I went to work for 3 days for 12 hours when I first watched this, and Buddy's still going. What's up, Slobby? When I said I was committed, I meant it. We're doing Eve. We've knocked out so many things. And there's so many things left to go. But so far, so good. I am not discouraged. I am not going to give up. I'm a little tired. We've taken frequent breaks. We've hydrated. We're fed. Tear down operations. BRB, don't get that out about me. Okay. This is sweet. Just got back at Isaac here. Played a lot on PS4, but this is Repentance in the new ballpark. You do Rebirth or Afterbirth? Because they're all very different games, aren't they? Shout out to Monstro's Long Tech Axe, by the way. Since our run is this naturally strong, we don't need Devil Deals. We're going Angels this time. Rebirth, I believe. Afterbirth went crazy with the new stuff. It's true. And Repentance went even crazier. There's so much stuff. Right now we're back in an old familiar favorite because we're doing everything eventually. This is just deep. Isaac with D6 was a huge thing for us. Believe you me, I was playing since the original Flash game came out. I have countless hours into this. Why aren't you using Razor more? I know they changed it, but I just don't really have to. Because I don't want to manage my health. I just want to go. I'm gonna check the shop. Left Razor. Well, Isaac, that's killer, dude. You're a G. Thank you. I don't know if I go that far, but I appreciate it. Yeah, Monstro's Long Tech X is nutty. So we don't need Devil Deals, even if our Horror Babylon gets shut off. Like, we're doing fine. We're one away from the spun too. Oops. If I wanted to, I could probably do some of the sack room. It just takes forever to charge. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking, Brother Bear? I'm old as hell, Slobby. I am 36 as of last month. Well past my prime. But am I? I'm still here. We're still streaming. We're still doing it. Out the cross is great. Does that proc with the Razor? I'm not sure. Yeah, see, even with Horror turned off and we have 2.6 damage, we're still just one-shotting everything from a full charge. It takes forever, but it's still strong. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Oops. It's okay, that doesn't affect our ability to do the sack room if we want to. I really don't think we need to. I'm 20 right now. If this is my prime, 25 myself, super cool to actually to see the actual Isaac community. You know, it's funny. I'm an outsider in the Isaac community. I'm the new guy around these parts because I'm a Spelunky 2 guy. I just like Isaac and play a lot casually, but as far as streaming it, I tried out Repentance when it came out. I've played a couple times, but it wasn't until I got the idea for this little project that we're doing here. As it were.
Like I'm walking on sunshine.
And I'm like, yeah, we'll see what it feels like. We'll see what it's all about. And a lot of the Isaac community has come to me, just like, hey, I heard you're an idiot. What are you doing? No, they've been very kind to me, and just like, I don't know. Everyone's been super cool. I saw some dude with that Infinity logo screen. Maybe get into it again. It's a beautiful screen, isn't it? It's funny, I had that on PC, but then I deleted one of the files so my girlfriend could try it out months back, and then she loved it, so she bought it for Switch, and I'm just like, all right, well, I had 3 Dead God files, and it's like, I got one missing. Maybe I'll hop in and do it. So I started talking to my community, just like, hey, chat, what do you think it would be like to do a Dead God speedrun, like a single segment thing? And everyone's like, that's nuts. I'm like, what the world record is? And it's like, no one's ever even attempted it. And it's like, well, what if we were the ones to do it? Everyone's like, your funeral. And yet we stand. Think you need a Dead God tattoo to commemorate it when it's all done? All done? I haven't gotten a I haven't gotten a tattoo in 16 years. I don't think I need another one. If I did, you know, a little brimstone logo would be cool. Like on the shoulder or something. Just super freak out my girlfriend's parents. A low brim tat? Oh, that'd be way cuter. Maybe you're onto something here. That'd be too cute. Hey, speaking of which, 6 Dead God files on your forehead, across my eyelids. Stars, Fool, World, Wheel, Joker. Yeah, this game is very, very worth this, like, $60 to get everything in it. It's just there's nothing out there quite like it. Get to infinity. Infinity God signs across your back like big demon wings. It's nice having spun to the max speed. Trying to do the hard mode Lazarus run. My god, that's hard for me. Hard? They're not kidding, man. Hard and Rebirth is hard. Like, having all the shot speeds increase across the board. The sheer amount of stuff that's happening. The stuff to learn, the stuff to know, the stuff to find. Game's tough, dude. That gets us one away from Beelzebub. Cheers up is what I needed. That's cool. Wow, it's crazy. Watching I get a glimpse of what's to come. I'll try not to do anything too crazy. No spoilers. But also, we're probably gonna have some spoilers at some point. I'll warn you if we're doing like the late game boss. This run is going to be just stuff you might have seen in Repentance already. We're going to the Dark Room. Always been fascinated. Never hit the wiki. In my opinion, and this is not shared with everybody, I think the game is the most fun when you're going into things as blind as possible. And you can watch other people do stuff and like just admire what's happening. But like, there's been such a joy in every Isaac expansion for me. Like when I find something for the first time, it's like, oh, Shard of Glass. This is brand new, never seen it, what happens? I get hit, I'm bleeding everywhere and losing health. Then you find out the ways is powerful, the ways is bad. It's like, you pick up Plan C for the first time. It's like, ah, it's like a pill, it's one-time use. That's interesting, looks like the Forget-Me-Not. Then like, that learning experience, that learning curve, picking up a trinket, carrying around for like 4 floors and being like, what does this do? I have no idea. And then you figure it out and it's like, oh, dude. When I was trying to get the photo and die in the spike room, That's when I started watching. It's like, oh. They're very good. Yeah, I try to be pretty thorough in explaining what I'm doing without like going into crazy detail. Just being like, hey, this is the plan, this is what's happening. Because I feel like it's enough to help out the viewer experience, but not enough to like, I don't know, beat you over the head with it, you know what I mean? At least that's the plan. I always go to the wiki after something ruins my game. Fair. Cool, well, we got the reverse lovers card for the first time. What's that do? It just occurred to me that I still needed a key. Oops. Getting too caught up in the conversation. As focused as I am on the game, on the gameplay itself, I'm not doing great with the figuring stuff out. Keeping up with what I'm supposed to be doing. So, what that means is we're doing beast instead. It's still a fast run. We're obviously not going to throw it away or anything. But as long as we're on beast, it's just knocking everything out. When I play, I always have to look up things like the cards because I can never remember what they do. Most of them make sense if you use them a couple times and you really think about why they're called that. But I get it. It took me years and years, you know? Yeah, the reverse cards, that takes a minute too. But I think it's cool, like, when you think of the meaning of why things are called like that. Some of it's, like, obvious, like the world. It shows you the world. Death, it damages everything in the room. But if you reverse that, like death is life. Oh, it resurrects a bunch of enemies off the ground. Like Book of the Dead. Okay. Like, oh, the world. Well, what's the opposite of showing everything on the map? Maybe a bit of a stretch, but showing everything under the map? So, crawl space. Things like that. I don't know. Maybe I just got an eye for that kind of thing. Never mind. Original plan's still in motion. We get our cake. We have our cake and we eat it too. That one does not make sense. Hello, Mindy. We're here. We're at hour 80, and somehow we're still going. Look, it's our first claw machine. Look, it's a giant chest. Alright, Necropolis 2. See if we wind up on delirium. My fingers are crossed here. Yeah, I'm down with that. Cool. Like the underworld. Yeah, thank you for putting it better than me. I don't really need scapular, but it'd be like a decent insurance policy. I could buy it. Stairwell on the Ascent would have been crazy. Yeah, but I want to knock out delirium. With a run like this is powerful to do anything as you want. I feel like most runs can do beasts somehow. Not every run can do delirium. Or not comfortably, you know? Besides, Eve Delirium is Dull Razor, and I love that item. But having a monster with lung shots, it just takes forever to charge, and we fire a whole bunch of shots at once. They're still there. And also, we filled out an alabaster box, so that's cool. Did I sort of break Monstro's lung? I don't think so. I guess I didn't really notice, well. clutch, that'd be nice, but otherwise. Getting real nice to the soul hearts. Just looks like less than they did. I mean, our damage feels about the same, except for that time right there, and that time right there. Maybe it did. Maybe they're stacked on top of each other because the damage feels about the same. It really does, I think. Oops. Yeah, I guess I can't really tell. There it goes. So if we just get a straight tears down, damage down, because we picked up Eyesore, oh well. I'm good. An attack axe run is still attack axe run, right? I mean, Melon, if you want to pull up the console, you're welcome to. That makes up the damage. We're good now. At least you got that nice slow shot speed. I understand why that's a thing, but it's also like, why is that a thing? You know? I get it, but it's inconvenient if you get tech axe after like getting a bunch of stat ups already, or you have something like keeper sack. You know? What is a lump of coal? Your shots do more damage the farther they travel. So if you see our beam get thicker and thicker as it moves, the longer a shot stays on screen, the more damage it does. It's just one of those things. It's always a nice damage up, no matter what run you got, no matter what you're using. Never sad to see it. Probably should have got hit there. Would have been on me. Lump of colon proptosis. Not great pathing again today and every day and all the time. If only I could see where I was going. Be the fastest runner alive. Alas. Good. Oh, the little baby guy. It's tragic. Yeah, I mean, with our health, with our damage, with everything we got, this run is done. Super done. Just gotta walk it in. One more damage isn't gonna hurt though. We already did Hush. We have the Mega Satan key that we should have had on the last run, but as long as we don't get super unlucky, everything's gonna be fine. the Brightest Souls. I don't have anything to go with it. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. I'm like, that noise screwed me. It sounds like a Super Nintendo like character select screen noise. That is how it hit my ear at this late hour.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Insert name here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hi, I'm Poison. Welcome to some low-key Eve beats, relax and study too. We're getting some Eve completion marks. We're resting our voice a little bit after going pretty hard for the last little bit. We have this and one more Eve run, unless we get unfortunate luck with the delirium portal, like we have been lately, but we're due for a win. If so, we're gonna have 2 more runs after this. And then we're moving straight along to Tainted Eve. And that should take us through the remainder of the evening. Evening? Get it? So thank you for joining. And enjoy our Tech Excellent Bacol. Hey there, Zeus, I see you. Thanks for lurking around. Thanks for watching the gameplay. Thanks for presumably either rooting for my successes or praying for my failure because it's funny. And either way, thanks for being here. Cool. Hoping for success? Me too, man. Alright. We unlocked the razor that we've been holding for these runs. It's unlocked now. We need nothing. Act Contrition sure would be nice for an R-key run, just saying. I guess we could be using Earnest Soul more. We've hardly touched it. By hardly, I mean we haven't. Still going on. Loving the stream. Thank you, Poop Tech. I am very happy to hear that. From one old man to another. We still out here. Gotta show these kids what for every now and then, right? This is my first stream. How has 81 hours been? Welcome, James Loud. James Leo? James Leo D? James. I am also a James, so it's good to meet you. Good to have you. Things are going well. Things are going... I keep saying things are going better than they have any right to be after this long. My play is suddenly a little rough now that we're here in the dark room, but... There is something going on with our Monstro's Lung eyesore synergy that has like dropped off our damage. I didn't really notice it until Melon said something. But it's like, actually, yeah, it feels like there should be a lot more shots since I have 2 things to give me a lot more shots and I had a lot more shots. But we just got this. We got 3 more rooms on this run. And then maybe, hopefully, a lot more rooms on this run. Gym intro for James? Yes. Who's your favorite character? I sure do like playing as Tainted Isaac. I sure do like the feel of Tainted Lazarus. And if I were to just like sit down and pick any character to just show off to someone who knows Isaac, but doesn't know the new stuff, probably be forgotten. A lot of answers to that question, you know? Yeah, dude, I swear damage didn't suck this bad earlier. That's okay. Good, that Dark Matter Fear effect. Oh well. That was a good run. We're taking Urno's souls with us into Mega Satan. Which I really should have taken it into that fight. We are in a little bit of trouble because of how rough that was for us, but surprised you actually remember, given I stumbled upon you today. Thank you, Poop Tech. I remember. I've been streaming since January of last year, and I'm used to being in a small, tight-knit community. So when people come around, I remember. I forgot Pooplard's name for a little while, or Porklard. Porklard, Poop Tech. Everything's starting to blur together a little bit, because we've been at this forever, and we're hopefully halfway done. So we got a long ways to go. Part of coming from small time and staying small time means that individual people mean more to me, you know? Besides, you seem pretty cool. Any King's Quest fan is someone I remember. Poison, hasn't it been almost 2 years now? We started streaming January 1st of last year. So yes, sir. Who else is saving up for the freaking 1 million points? Last I knew, there were at least a couple people with 250, 275, 300k. And that's after a real quiet year. Because from like March to September this year. My first year I like went real hard and I pushed for partner and I got it. And then my second year here was definitely a lot more low key, going through some life stuff, trying to figure out what I want to do with this platform, what I want to be with my life, you know? I'm at 180k after losing big this week. Nice, I know. We should do a full point refund, no reason. I mean, I've said I'm probably gonna refund all of the hydrates and posture checks that people have thrown at me because they're just looking out for my well-being. That's real nice. They're a little more expensive than they are on other people's streams, but that's because I have got a lot of jokers in my community who like to just spam it all the time, and I love them for it. So anyone ever redeemed it? No. It's mostly a joke redeem. I don't know that anyone ever will. But I mean, if I do this for long enough, and people are dedicated enough, it's possible. Anything's possible, I suppose, you know? I hate this attack. There you go. Oh, thanks, Rush. I could do more damage if I just sit back and spam and spray. Desperately trying to protect you is so funny. Our botfly is doing real good. Where did we even get a botfly? Oh yeah, Monster Manual from earlier. He's a good friend. COP is doing way more work than anything else. For sure. Just trying to back up for the slow patterns. Take it nice and slow. Got a little sloppy on the lead up to Lamb. Didn't really make me nervous. My Mega Satan fight is practiced. Get him out of here. Come on. Don't take this the wrong way, but you look dead inside. You regret this foolish endeavor yet? Not for a split second. Now, if we're still playing like that after 80 hours, it's gonna be easy the rest of the way. Come on. And the most important part of this whole run was that moment right there. Blink and you missed it. The delirium portal actually showing up, because that's a 50-50 and we forgot the key last time, so thank God. How many hours of sleep have you had in this week? In the last 80 hours? That's 7. Which isn't great, I know. But I've taken frequent breaks. I've hydrated, I've eaten. I don't sleep that often to begin with. I know it sounds crazy. And you just gotta believe me when I say that I'm taking care of myself. Thanks, Roach. Yeah, I'm taking care of myself, and I'm blocked. I was blocked up as a Suez Canal. Turkey, that's awful. No, we're doing fine. I have been regular. Thank you very much, chat room. Not that it's your business. I wanted this key. It's December. Relax. Get a bunch of hearts we can't have. Magician is nice. We're taking this to delirium. I was kind of like silently stressed about getting that portal for most of that run. I am very, very glad we did, because honestly, half an hour time save minimum. Don't develop an emergency drink dependency. I've been very careful with my caffeine intake. I've had like 2 Red Bulls a day. And in my long shifts, I've had like 2 Pepsis a day, which sounds like a lot, and it kind of is. But coming from like the restaurant industry where I come from, that's what most of my coworkers drink to start a shift. Emergency drink, is that what it said? Not energy drink. Consumable heart attacks. No, I'm careful with it. I drink Red Bull because it's the only thing I like the taste of. Monster, Rockstar, whatever else. That's all nasty, dude. Except for G Fuel. The only drink that turns your tears into a machine gun. Sponsor me, I'm playing Isaac. I don't think I've ever had G Fuel. Has this been non-stop? The stream started at noon on Monday and has not stopped for a moment. I've stopped for a moment. I'm taking short breaks, and this is not a solo run for those of us who haven't seen anything I've done this week or we've done this week. My dear friend and roommate Magnus Smash, who also is an Isaac lover, as I am, maybe not to the same absurdly dangerous extent, but he streams Isaac. He's got 2 Dead God files to my 5. Not that I'm comparing. And he's been covering my breaks so I can get a couple hours sleep. He will be doing so again tonight. So we'll knock out hopefully the rest of Eve, definitely the rest of Eve, and maybe a little bit of Tainted Isaac. Oh my god, lamb straight to Blue Baby. But he'll be taking over for me in a bit here. But yeah, one of us has been going at all times, and will be going at all times until Dead God is accomplished. My original plan for routing was about 120 hours. The more I've played, that's ridiculous for a single segment run. I shouldn't have guessed that. I shouldn't have thought of that. I should have planned better. Because we're looking at 150 hours maybe. And I know that's a lot. But 107 there's by my math, there's 168 hours in a week, right? So as long as we finish by next Monday at noon, I will be happy. We're looking for the world's first Isaac Dead God speedrun, clocking it at sub week. How are you even still awake? How am I even still alive? Sheer concentrated power of will, as some guy once said. I think it was Albert Einstein. Tell your boss the weekend is running long. The wedding is running long. I might have told my boss that I was going to a wedding. It was a gentle lie. It was a marriage of two souls. Poison type and Edmund McMillan. Pick up a quarter in case you get a money to damage item. I should. If so, I'll just go back for it. I figured instead I was gonna leave it in case I had a reroll item. Has that guy showed up yet? Rocky tweeted out that I was doing this, and Edmund retweeted his tweet, which is awesome. So Edmund McMillan like tweeted out that I am doing this, which is the dopest thing ever. And he hasn't stopped by yet, but that is very much close enough. We certainly got some of that Edmund traffic, and perhaps continue to do so. And I think between that and just like Twitch seeing, hey, this seems like something special, we've been blowing up people's recommended feeds. That's good. It's probably delirium. I'm very happy to have a magician card because that should shore up some of our weird damage problems we've been having. And fully stocked Urn of Souls will be good. If we get caught up in any patterns we really hate, to pop out and burn some of it down. This should be not free because delirium's never free, but this should be a dub. I see chat messages. I looked over for just a second. Delirium said, "No. You have my full attention. I better have yours." So we're going in wide sweeping patterns and taking pot shots with our lump of coal powered up Tech Hex. But if Delirium wants to come and say, hey, he just does. And as we take the wide sweeping motions around the screen, I want to make sure to, as we move, especially to areas of the screen we can't see, looking over his huge long lingering shots. And we're trying to like lure him to the top and bottom of the screen. That's lame. Top and bottom of the screen to try and ride our shots along the wall so they move slower, because Tech Axe does more damage the longer it's in contact with enemies. Yep. Yeah, sometimes you just get hit no matter what you do. That's good. When he's in his big form, that's when he takes the most damage. We're not winding up using Earnest Souls because I don't want to swap back and forth. I want to try to keep my DPS consistent, because sometimes in runs like this, it's a matter of killing Delirium before it kills you. We got it. Get him out of here. Alright. I found you just through Isaac category and saw the title, then came by to make sure you weren't having a mental break. We're thriving. A Dan Giesling raid should be possible. He did a 2-month Dead God grind. He's been playing Lunky recently. That'd be cool. Someone tweet at him. Would you actually come through with 1,000,000 point if someone redeemed it? If someone hung around long enough and like gave me that much support, like to watch, to participate in polls, to do whatever it takes to get 1,000,000 points, hell yeah, I would reward them for that. $423. I'm really happy with that run. That was a tough end of the dark room and tough delirium fight. In the day it ain't nothing. Hold your applause, we got another one coming. This is the last Eve run before we move on to Tainted Eve. Thank you for rekindling my addiction to this game and its music. The music is so good, right? Everything about the presentation of this game is amazing, but Ridiculon in particular did such a killer job. That's interesting. I don't know that I love Pyromaniac with Eve, because it means we want to have enough red health to take advantage of it, but we also want to be able to use Horror of Babylon. So maybe Anti-Birth is better, but both are good. I mean, I'm completely addicted to the Repentance soundtrack in particular. Someone hung around that much and resisted the urge to make you tweet indecipherable tweets. Yeah, you're right. Back to something I said earlier. I think this run could be submitted to speedrun.com due to the fact that Steam tracks your achievements and when you get them. I'm gonna focus on getting the run done before I focus on doing anything with it, you know? But that's definitely something I'd be interested in putting together and doing, you know? I like where your head's at. And I will certainly be keeping it in mind. How long the last 5 unlocks take compared to the first 5? I mean, if we're talking achievements, when you start the game, achievements start flying. Like, if you're experienced and you know what you're doing, you're good, and you know what to look for and what to do, the first like couple hours, I think within the first like 3 hours we were pushing 100 achievements, just because it's like there's so many little things, like unlocking challenges and then doing some challenges. And that's an exaggeration because we actually did some challenges to start. But like, the achievements take longer the longer you go. Like right now, we're finally in the part of the run where we're unlocking a couple at a time with regular characters and one at a time, if that, with tainted characters. So we're pushing. If that is kind of an exaggeration, like it's a little faster. But yeah, we're slowing. How much space does 160-hour VOD take? Plenty. A lot. Yeah, I'll take Chariot. I'm real happy to see Tech 2 for like 400 gigs on decent bitrate. Yeah. That sounds reasonably close, honestly, to where we're headed. So we want to step into these explosions the best we can, because Pyromaniac, that heart flame item we have, heals us on getting exploded on. And if we're going beasts, I'm probably gonna look at this. I want that. I want to fly. Might not be a great idea. Howdy, howdy, howdy. It is I, the Forgotten from the Binding of Isaac, and I have taken all of the drugs so nobody else could. Hi, funny novelty account. Behave yourself. Please. This isn't a threat yet. Hey, welcome to the stream. Bless your heart. I have 114 hours of footage taking up 300 right now. Well, I have... What? You never know when someone comes in guns a-blazing like that. If you're just being silly, hi, I'm Poison Type. Nice to meet you. You're very welcome here. And if we're about to go into, like, drug-fueled rants where you're playing a character that's like... I can do without that. Not to bring the vibe down. Hey, welcome to the stream. I unlocked you yesterday. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, I have a 3 terabyte external hard drive and 2 terabyte external hard drives. And so far it's able to fit all of my VODs from every stream I've done. Ever. So what's another 400 gigs between friends, you know? I've taken one too many pills, and the pills were puberty. That makes sense. I'm so pubescent right now. Awesome. You know, I'll just take every shot. Puberty 2.0. Is that like Robo Baby 2.0? Can only make these jokes in an Isaac stream. We if I just get like a single blue heart in every shot, that's fine with me. I trust that we'll just like get enough random stuff to fill out a beast run as time goes on, as this run goes on. What does that sacrifice room have no spikes on the door? Oh, there's sacrifice rooms, which are just open doors that have the little pit of spikes in the middle that you stand on and like give your HP in the room for rewards. And then there's curse rooms, which have spikes on the doors, so you take half part of the damage as you enter, but they have like curse themed rewards in them, like dark chests and demon beggars and stuff like that. Similar that you're paying life for rewards, but different in the way that they request it of you. And then there's devil rooms, which you unlock from beating the boss, with higher chances if you haven't taken any red heart damage anywhere on the floor, especially the boss, or B, haven't recently gotten another devil room. If you fly, yeah, if you have flight, for whatever reason, it's been like this since the original. This is one of the curse rooms we're talking about. If you have flight,
Welcome to the friend
you
zone.
can just walk in for free. You'll still take damage leaving them. Super lucky. Funny Goofy Paperman, thank you for the follow. Hi, I'm Poison. We're doing the thing. Nice stream. Nice name. Looking awful green over there. That's whack. I'm pretty sure it was originally like a bug in the Flash version, where having flight like messed with your hitbox, like the game didn't detect, even though the door was fully spiked. At least I heard this somewhere. I could be making all of it up. But they carried it over because it's cool. Also, the item we just got, number 2, is extremely powerful. Especially because, yes, I realized after the second bomb, we have Pyromaniac. Good luck out, though. Good luck, but don't want you to forget, I very much welcome back seating, especially while I'm raiding chat and losing perfection. My favorite thing to do around here. We are absolutely 100% not taking Nightlight for a beast run. Mikey's fine though. What is... Oh, I remember. I'm like, what does Eve Birthright do? But it allows us to get some red hearts to take advantage. That is awesome. That is way less awesome. I just flew over the key by accident. Dah. So bibbidi boobidi, your breathing is now a conscious activity. That's what I mean. I knew when you walked in. As Taylor Swift would say. Okay, good. We have 15. My breathing has been a very conscious, very labored activity. Because we're crazy. Have I not made that clear? Thank you, Rush. Thank you for picking up our laptop. So Pyromaniac makes it so all explosions heal us. Number 2 makes it so while we're holding down the fire button, eventually we'll drop a little buff on. Cool. Hi, Boner. What? Wait, Boner? Is Tromboner Champ here? I like that guy. Oh, you're talking about the bony guy. What's Birthright do? Birthright does something different for every character. It's the only item in the game like that. And it's cool. It's related to what the character is all about. For Eve in particular, she starts an item called Whore of Babylon, where she turns in that little horn demon form and gets speed and damage plus as long as she is at 1 red heart or less. If any other character picks it up, it's half red heart or less. with Birthright, as long as you're playing as Eve with Birthright, you just have Horror of Babylon. It doesn't matter how many red hearts you have. And we're conserving.
How did this even fall?
Yo, garbage can.
Spilled milk everywhere. I
Hey,
spilled milk
Rami, what's
everywhere.
shaking?
There's milk all over my floor.
You out there lunking, lady?
Why do I want to become a streamer? Oh god.
You bring Razos back in with you?
There's milk everywhere.
Welcome. We're in a pretty good run. I was doing a variety of things, actually. Rami the variety streamer, but mostly Splunky. Rami the mostly Splunky variety streamer. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for bringing them all back. We are on a number 2 Pyromaniac run. We only have 1 heart because we got number 2 late. And this is our last run of the Eve block before we do Tainted Eve, which will shortly be the last thing we do for the evening before Magnus takes over. And I've gotten Taylor Swift stuck in Roach's head, so it's been a good night over here. Things are more low key than they have been, especially earlier today where I had like crazy manic ultra hard completion energy. But yes, I'm still bragging about it. But we're just buckling down and getting stuff done. We're picking up Jelly Belly for the first time. Jelly Belly, it's Belly Jelly. Original content, do not steal. No copyright. If you're playing hours of this, how fast do you think this run can be done if you don't make any unnecessary death and have decent luck? There's a lot of things I would do different, like from a routing perspective, for sure. From the very beginning, we focused on getting the negative as soon as possible, so we can get missing poster as soon as possible, so we can unlock loss as soon as possible. And also that gets us mom an excuse to do an Isaac run for Mom's Knife too. And then afterwards, go back and do Cathedral until Polaroid is unlocked, after the negative is unlocked. And do as much of that as possible during the first 11 runs. Because you need 11 Mom's Heart kills to start opening up the rest of the game. Right there, already, I would do things different because I would, instead of chasing the negative and making sure the loss comes up, I would just trust that the loss is going to come up one way or another. Because it did. And it always does. And if not, you can just really focus Mom's box. Because we wound up doing like, I don't know, an hour and a half extra Azazel runs because we didn't get any Cathedral entries after we got the Polaroid. So instead, we had like a bunch of blank Azazel runs just for progression's sake. And there's so many little things like that where the routing for the early game made a difference for the things we were able to do. And a bunch of dumb stuff, like I took a chance on unlocking Forgotten early because we went to Darkroom and beat Lamb for the first time without negative. We beat Lamb without negative, and that lets you start the Forgotten quest line, but you can't finish the Forgotten quest line unless you get back to Darkroom, which you don't have negative. You can't get into without their stack room. So we did the whole Forgotten quest line all the way up to Sheol, and we couldn't get to the Darkroom. That was about another hour wasted. And there's been like those crazy long time wastes to the tune of literal hours scattered throughout the whole run, and taking regular breaks to make sure I don't like develop blood clots in my legs and stuff has added time to the run. And I realized that when I was doing estimates for how long the whole thing would take, I was estimating the time of my runs based on the in-game timer. So I'd be like, oh cool, we got this run done in like a half an hour. That's really not bad. But that doesn't account for level transitions, that doesn't account for room transitions, that doesn't account for the time I'm taking between runs, that doesn't account for the journaling around I'm doing, that doesn't count my breaks, etc. ad infinitum. So 120 hours the way I've done things is absurd. 120 hours with a lot more optimization and like commitment, sitting down like I'm going to do this and focus and less chat interaction and more just like headphones on, in the zone, let's do it. Maybe 120 hours is so reasonable. Doesn't account for nugget time. Exactly. But I'm happy adjusting my estimate as long as Magnus actually continues getting completion marks, because he also had a 4-hour streak on our first night, like the first night he took over, where he just died as Lilith and got nothing accomplished. Which I'm not upset, because he also filled the donation machine. So it wasn't nothing, it was just like no character completion marks, and those, as I'm here now, that's becoming important. So, all that said, I adjusted my 120-hour estimate way down, and now I'm hoping for sub 1 week. The very large conditional, if you and Lee were to try this run, would you be down to help us optimize? I would. You have both been so lovely to me in the last couple days. I would be so down to be your hype man if it meant I never had to do this again. I would help you optimize, I would help you share, I'd help you like network, I would promote. Give it up. Something that one of my mods, Terravin, I believe, floated the idea of it to me was, wouldn't it be cool if, okay, wafers enough, it doesn't matter how weak this run is, we're just going. I'm gonna pop over to the treasure room, drop off my teardrop charm, and then it's go time. This run's done. I fully believe in my heart there's no way we could lose this. I'll give 10 subs if we lose this run. Terravin floated the idea of, what if there was a way, like a mod, because in this Spelunky community, we have several very, very talented, like, computer folk, right? Like the guy who runs the Full Loss Ranking website. My little thank friend Landy is real handy with coding. I know several people who know how to do things, right? Wouldn't it be interesting, the idea of a true co-ops, like, single segment run, where achievements, where, like, let's say, for example, you ever see, like, the AGDQ relay races, where there's, like, they have on screen 4 different screens, and it shows all 4 of them? What if there was something like that, but instead of a race, a competition? It was 4 people playing essentially off the same file. So, a mod that whenever someone finishes a run, it unlocks the achievements picked up in that run on everyone else's file. You know what I'm saying? That would be a really cool way to do a Dead God speedrun that wouldn't, like, destroy an individual's life, right? Picture this, like, 10 people. 10 big Isaac people all getting together for one day. Let's say, maybe 12, I don't know. And each saying, all right, fresh file. We all start on like, someone starts on Isaac. Everyone else picks one challenge and does it. And when it's done, like, they all plan out, jump in the same run, like, all right, so I can't count that high? Well, then you shouldn't be in charge of it. Doesn't sound that hard to make, right? There's a lot of weird logistical stuff that, like, if it only updates between runs, like if someone's desynced, it could ruin the whole thing. I don't know. But I think that would be a really fascinating thing, and maybe get, like, I've noticed I am good at the power of networking when I really put my mind to it. So if this is something I wind up pursuing in the long run, and we'll see how long this run takes, if we actually finish it, if I have to leave Twitch in disgrace because I don't, if I get sick, die, get sick of Isaac, die, whatever, you know? I'll be around this community, and I'll be talking about this thing for ages, because if I manage to pull it off, this is going to be like the biggest gaming thing I've ever heard of anybody doing. And you're damn right I'm going to be super proud of it. You know? So we'll see where the future takes us, is the point of all of that long rambling.
Spent it. It's gone. Just
Hey.
get over it.
So we got our... I keep forgetting we have cracked
Spend our
percent.
savings.
We have our cracked key. We have our pyromaniac that I keep forgetting about. Pyromaniac honestly hasn't had a huge effect on our run thus far. You'll get the longest speedruns of all time YouTube video top 10 list. I would... Soviet, I would pee your pants. I would be so excited if I got like a phone call, like if Easyscape hit up my pager. So you can dead got a file doing co-op runs. Would that be its own category? Oh, for sure. Co-op runs would be infinitely faster. Well, infinitely easier. I don't even know about faster. Yeah, they'd be infinitely faster because you have 4 people like doing completion marks, like having 4 different characters in the game. The bulk of this run is getting completion marks on every individual character. 5 different runs, 34 different characters, right? If you cut that in half,
Look at who he has to look up to.
all of a sudden,
If you're drunk again,
you have, what, 9?
Just keep pushing me like this. I'm leaving.
Good.
You would have a quarter of the runs you would need to do. Because you have 4 people, like you have 4 people and 4-player co-op. If you have to do 5 times 34 runs, which, feel free to correct my math, is 170 runs for every completion mark minimum. All of a sudden, divide that by 4. What's that? Like 43 runs-ish? That is a massive difference. And it's not quite that simple, but yeah. Hello, Magnus.
Hello.
What's happening?
Out of work. Done with my work shift. Now I'm on to the Isaac shift, I guess.
Oh, you're taking over?
In a little bit.
What time is it?
Around 9:30ish, I think.
Oh my god.
9:20.
I didn't even realize I've been going for 10 hours.
Time flies, man.
But I haven't been going for 10 hours because I started when you ended last night, which was what? Before midnight?
Yeah, so it's around more like
So I guess
20 odd.
So I guess I've been going for 22 hours.
Yeah, something like that.
Oops. Anyway. Cool. How long you want to go tonight?
How much you feel like you need?
I mean, if you didn't want to, I'd be like,
No, I
take
can't.
it off.
No, I can't.
Okay. I feel like at some point, if you wanted to take one longer shift for this week, so I can get like maybe 6 hours sleep, it'd be wild.
What? Has your schedule expanded yet?
Yeah, my chat, say hi to Magnus Mash, my partner in crime and the guy who's helping me plan out this run and covering my breaks and letting me sleep and letting me live. Hey, it's Magnus. Go follow him on twitch.tv/MagnusMash.
Hello, Porklard.
Hey, check out Porklard made me a new emo. Get out.
And become saved. Let
Isn't that
his
adorable?
light inside
Very
you
cute.
cleanse your soul.
Good work.
Insane.
Anyway,
So,
shout out to p-typeGupChamp.
Sunday, I don't think I think I'm at my mom's.
Stay with us.
Well, Sunday is going to be ideally be the last day of the run. We're aiming for sub-week.
Right.
That is the plan. Which gives us a brisk and easy 168 hours.
So if you want, tomorrow night, because I'm off Sunday and I don't have to be over there till like noonish, I can give you 6 hours after work tomorrow night.
Okay. How long tonight?
Oh wait, not tonight, or tomorrow night, Saturday night. God, sorry.
No,
I'm off
sorry.
Sunday.
Yeah. How long can you give me tonight?
I can give you, I don't know, 4 or 5?
We can do 4.
I can do 5.
We'll say 5. I'll say
Very bad at negotiating.
All right. So I'll pick up at like 3.
Okay. Wait a minute, that's fine.
No. I am currently in the Ascent with Eve,
I saw, yeah. Yeah.
and we are very close to being done.
What do I have ahead of me?
I mean, on the docket right after is T-Eve, J&E, T-Jacob.
J&E or Tane and Jacob?
J&E, it's not much. It's not much. Oh, no, it is Tane and Jacob.
Ooh, I want to do Tane and Jacob.
Do you? It's T-Jacob full. You just gotta do Beast with J&E first. Which I think is one of the toughest completion marks in the game, so that's up to you.
Yeah, if you haven't unlocked him already.
Listen, if whatever you feel like doing.
That is a tough mark.
Whatever you feel like doing. Look,
just take all that. I think I can.
if you want to come in and do Isaac for a couple hours, like I need Isaac. If you want to come in and do Forgotten for a couple hours, I love Forgotten.
Whatever's available.
Yeah, we are at the point where if you come on for another 4 hours with no completion marks, I'm going to have to stream through Tuesday and I'm going to hate myself.
And more specifically me.
No, I was just talking to chat. You filled out my donation machine. You filled out my donation machine, and without that stopwatch, I don't know if I would have done lost me.
Yeah, I did. And that stopwatch came in handy for me as well.
Okay. Chat, pardon me while I argue with my roommate like lovers. I'm in home right now. If you want to get yourself good and ready. Because I just found Dr. Fetus to go with my pyromaniac.
Yeah, make myself pretty.
Okay.
So yeah, after this round, I'll get on. Cool.
And we'll plan for 4, maybe 5 hours.
Yeah, we'll see where the night takes us.
Okay. Alright, chat. Shout out to Magnus Smash. That's me talking about the end of my Dead God shift tonight. I'm gonna try and go and knock out another 4 hours sleep, eat a little more. You know, I said we had like 2 Red Bulls over the course of this 22-hour shift. It's actually about a Red Bull and a half. Okay, I'm playing stupid, but I have wafers, so I can. I was just shaking my Red Bull can like, actually, it's like I didn't even drink that much. That's not really something to brag about. I've been careful with my caffeine intake. You're gonna have to trust me, I'm not gonna hurt myself here. But anyway, Magnus is a great guy, a great player. I'm giving him a little bit of trouble for his trouble with Lilith. But man, especially if you haven't streamed Isaac in a while, because he used to stream pretty regularly, but it's been about 6 months. And I heard him like just being in his element, being excited to talk to chat and everyone. I'm a jaded old man, okay? I'm in it to win it. I'm just here to play. So, I do hope you stick around and hang out with him. Get to know him. Maybe drop a follow on his channel. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm still in the middle of a dogma fight. You know, again, it's fine. Like, wafer means this is free. Wafer and pyromaniac to go with our explosives. All good things. So before I take a couple hours off to go be a human, let me give a huge shout out one more time. For those of you who've been with me for a long time over these 80 hours, by the end of this, you're gonna be real sick of hearing this. I'm not gonna stop saying it. Huge shout outs to you. You person who is watching this, hearing this, hanging out with this in the background, sharing with your friends, popped in from a raid, just sneaking in to see because I'm on your recommended tab, watching the VOD. Thank you. Especially my favorite viewer of the day, Poor Clark. Really, thank you. And my favorite viewer every other day, Mighty 7. Not even an exaggeration. It's so incredibly cool. I expected at the start of this Isaac speedrun to be streaming, hi Christy, to be streaming to my community, which is small and loyal and wonderful, and I would, if I had done 80 hours with like 20 people who were really invested, that'd be awesome. Instead, over 80 hours, we have averaged over 100 viewers. And for anybody that isn't already like super established in the scene, that is a miracle, doing something that they're not known for doing. And just playing a game and doing something this ridiculous and unbelievable. Thank you. I continue to trip into this kind of luck and beauty that Twitch brings, and I am endlessly thankful for it. If you were really interested in seeing strats for Eve beating Beast, I'm sorry for talking over it with sappy stuff. either way. Everything is really cool. The support in every way that I've gotten. We're over 200 subs again. I haven't been there at all this. I haven't been there like since the beginning of the year. We're over 2,000 followers. I genuinely have gotten more followers in the last 80 hours than I have the rest of the year put together. I love doing this. I love streaming. I love entertaining. I love getting to do wacky, wild stuff and connecting with people from all over the world and people who love the same stuff I do. I swear I mean this, and I'm not like your least favorite YouTuber who's just like pandering and sucking up. It's remarkably cool, and I feel like the more I get to do this to a wider audience, the more I feel motivated to keep doing it and keep bringing my brand of weird goonery to the world. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That felt like a really big, important thing to say, and it feels really important to say, like, all the time, because I never want anyone to come into this stream, even for a second. I really mean this without really feeling like I notice, I care. It means a lot. You are helping me fulfill my purpose in life, and that is not an exaggeration. And it can be as big or small. It can be like, yeah, I'm just a nerd playing video games, but it's fun. And it can be as big as like, I'm making positive changes in the way your week has been. Except for fishing. I'm going to ban you before I get to Magnus. No, I mean, at fishing, you started it. No, fishing, you're a homie. You guys are all awesome. Much love. And we're barely over the halfway mark, I think. We got a lot more to do. I'm gonna get sappy again. I got really emotional during the Ultra Hard. You missed Ultra Hard because of work? It was genuinely, no exaggeration, the greatest thing I am ever going to do in the Binding of Isaac. No joke. It was a called shot. Start the run. Call no reset. First try. Skin of my teeth. Beautiful narrative. Giving a villain I already won speech during Mega Satan.
Smiting the mother of harlots asunder,
and we never had more than 3 hearts.
As the beast descended down into the lake of fire,
4. I think we had like 4 at one point.
Ascended towards the crack in the
Don't
sky,
worry.
and
When we make the you can check the VOD if you want to, or there'll be
saw his mother mourning
YouTube highlights. There'll be VODs. I'm gonna have it all up soon. And by soon I mean we're not even gonna be done soon, but by the end of the year. And there are big bets on the line. Someone insane put 100k channel points on when I said I'm going to beat it first try. And I'm like, don't get too attached. Then I got attached. And I clutched harder than I've ever clutched in my whole life in the Binding of Isaac. My magnum opus. What do you mean it won't end soon? So if you notice, we have 423 out of 637 achievements, which isn't totally accurate. We just did Delirium and Beasts, so we're at 425. With that, actually, we have passed the 2/3 of the way done mark. That's insane.
67%.
Yeah.
66.666 repeating percent.
But we have Tainted Lost to do. We have some Tainted Keeper left to do.
So
We
it's
have
more like halfway.
Tainted Eve. We have half of Tainted Laz. More than half of Tainted Laz. We got a couple J&E. We have collecting everything. This, the last third is, I think, gonna be about as intense as the first 2/3. But I still think it's possible. Probable? I don't know, but definitely possible that we get the sub week. And if we don't, as long as we finish,
Welcome to the friend zone.
we're gonna finish. It'll be beautiful.
Sorry, just tracking down my controller.
You do you, boo-boo. Let me unplug my external hard drive because I freed up some hard drive space earlier. Bug Stomp, thank you for the follow. In a moment here, I'm going to be passing you over to Magnus Samash. And Mods. Hey, Christy.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Unkrillin, thank you for the follow. Did my words motivate you? Christy, you out there, darling? Tainted Laz isn't really a big 3 member anymore. Oh, Shark, you're here. Shut up. Shark, could you do me a favor? And could you exclamation point title, or Christy, could you exclamation point title and take out the no turning back now part and add featuring at Magnus Smash, please? When do you do that? Because my OBS starts to get messed up after around the 10-hour mark.
So I'm turning back now.
If you could do that for me, set things up for Magnus. I'm gonna set things up for Magnus on my end. Okay, we're done.
How does pronounce Magnus?
Poison, gotta hit the sack, but I had to tell you I'm glad I noticed the stream today. You're entertaining, fun, and interesting. Listen. You're already subbed, you don't have to do any more than that. Catch you on Saturday. I will be here. I hope to see you there. Good luck at work, and thank you so much for hanging out, really. GC, thank you. I'm sorry, Sunset still thinks you're someone else in disguise. Shark, thank you for updating the command. Porklard, everyone else out there, all the lurkers, all the people. Dragon Chaser, Mr. Crazy, you signing off for the night. I'm gonna go take a nap. And my pal Magnus Smash is going to step in for about 4 hours to do whatever completion marks he feels like doing. Hit the split for Eve Chest, the Darkroom Beast, because that's all done. When I get back, I'm going to be doing Tainted Eve in a couple hours, so if anyone's international or hitting the Burn in the Midnight Oil or whatever you want to do, I'll be doing Tainted Eve, Jacob in Esau, Mother and Beast, Tainted Jacob, and then very shortly after, right into Lost and T-Lost, right in the morning. Oh my god, then a bunch of nasty challenges, and then all these individual runs. The splits look brutal, like it looks like there's so many more after this huge already slog. But if you look, there's like a couple full runs in here, and then there's like individual runs like Beast, Mother, Greedier, Mother, Beast, Mother, Greedier. So it's not gonna be that bad. Go to sleep. I'm buying time for Magnus before he steps in.
Yeah, just
relax.
a couple more minutes, I just need to get to that.
Tomorrow's Brazil's game on World Cup. Then I'll talk to you, Zhao? I don't know Portuguese, man. I'm trying. All right. Last thing, if you're interested, if you want to follow me on Twitter, I'm probably gonna be like, I'm gonna try to be better about having updates about where we're at the run, if interesting things are gonna happen. If any of you care about Twitter, if it isn't just like a giant garbage fire, drop me a follow and retweet my stuff at admin so he comes in. Tell Magnus what key you bound run reset to. Why was that an issue before? T. Magnus, did you not know my controls on keyboard for run resetting?
For what setting?
Run resetting?
Yeah, what is it?
T. I use
T?
Yeah,
Why?
because I use ESDF instead of WAST, so I move everything
What's that
over
have to do
one.
with R?
Well, the WASD R is here, ESDF R is here.
Oh, shoulders.
Yeah.
Why are you like this?
It's T for reset. all right.
You're a goon.
Thank you, chat. Much love. I'm going to bed.
Do me a favor, actually, before you go.
Good call, Qlox. Thank you.
Out.
Sonivo, Porklard, Fishian, Cute Kate, Dragon Chaser, Christy. Hi, this is really cool. You're really cool, bud. Bogstown. Thanks for coming and checking it out. And Shark, we're gonna have a lot to talk about, you and I. He said do me a favor, then he dipped. Let me clear out my little soda can graveyard, my 2 Pepsis, my empty water glasses. I got some unfinished nuggies in the back here. We'll clear that out in a sec. Fishian, you know I love you, right? All in good fun. I'm so afraid of hurting people's feelings. I'm afraid I'm just sleep deprived and I'm just coming off a jerk and I don't really know. And it's gonna get worse before it gets better. Ronzo's, kiss.
Can you just keep an eye on him while he eats?
Yeah.
And then bring him in when he's done?
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna eat too. That's it, bye.